All right, we're live. I don't have a fancy intro like Bubba does. This isn't a formal episode. This is the Listener League number 5 live stream.
Yep,
So
five. Yep.
we are somewhat ready to go, despite, for those of you watching, can't see the half the draft room. So that's going to be tricky. Hopefully it populates for everyone once the auction starts. The joys of streaming. The joys of streaming.
Yeah, it's really weird because, like you said, you can see it on your own, but when you put it to share, it goes bye bye.
Yeah.
So that's interesting.
So we'll see. Good news is at least looks like the entire league is here. So we've got that going for us.
Yep, that's a great start.
Not only are they here, looks like about half the league sent pictures of bottles of bourbon on their auction tables.
Yes.
For this draft. So I don't know. How would you pivot your strategy to that? Is spending like sailors early?
I don't know. They're gonna have to do something, or they might not make it to the reserve round. So set a
legitimate, like just bottles of liquor in front of a draft room. So.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's all for looks, just for their sake, because 4.5 hours is gonna come quick, boys.
Yeah, I generally do not partake, especially for the auction. It's just so damn long. I've got a Celsius for now. We'll see. Maybe after the last break.
Yeah.
Maybe
you don't get to get up and walk around. You're streaming. What are you talking about?
I'll be getting up.
I'm kidding. So you got strategies? You ready to go? You're all sheeted up? What are we doing?
Sheeted up. General budget outline on one sheet here. No pieces of paper.
We're already behind.
I've got 2 draft rooms open, one that works and one that doesn't, which is the one you guys can see.
Well, at least we can see a player just got nominated, so we got that going for us.
Yeah, that's helpful at least. Maybe I'll try and refresh it now. Let's see.
Nope, it's not going to work. But Scooble's the first one out. All 3 big dogs went for over $40 in my league the other night, so we'll see how this one goes.
Yeah. I took Skeens in the listener league or the
DC auction.
Yeah. Can't talk tonight, which is good.
Got you. That's what I'm here for. You focus. I'll talk. That's wow, Scooble for 37. That is a new low, folks, in these drafts. Scooble's gone for 42, 41, 39, 41 in the first 3 drafts. So we're already off to a roaring start here on Friday night.
Here we go. I like this nomination. I said the other night you want to learn something from each nomination. And I think throwing one of these early catchers that are supposed to go in the low 20s. I just bid one to 19. I think Room's getting away with it there at 18. All right.
Yep, there's 20. Martin will make sure you spend money. Don't you worry about that. Martin's good at that. Bubba Shicker in the chat says it was a steal for Scooble, which it pretty much was. I don't think people are ready for that one. That was good. What's since we can't see who's nominating stuff, well, I guess right there it says this Taylor's nominating now. If you pay close attention.
Sorry, folks.
Where are you at on this?
I am 4th, so I'm up next.
You're next. Okay.
That sucks. Yeah, you won't get to remind me when I'm up.
Yeah, well, I'll just have to know Taylor's before you. I'll have to keep real close track. Ooh, a Roman Anthony early. See, one thing that stood out in my draft, Ryan, it wasn't just like straight down the ADP list like you'll see in some early auctions. It was scattered around. And to your point with Shane Langoliers, it's not the quote-unquote top of the catcher's world, but it gives you an idea of maybe where those prices will go.
Right. It should inform me Langoliers going at 20, roughly what Wild Bill, I guess we're calling him, Ben Rice, Hunter Goodman, all those guys have AAVs actually just below Shea Langoliers. So it'll be interesting to see if those guys go in the 20s or if this room's going to be cold on catchers, which would be kind of bizarre for a Bubba in the Bloom listener league.
Yeah, Langoliers listener league AAV's $23. He went for 20, so we got a couple guys going real cheap out the gate. We'll see who Bloom's going to fire off now to see he's testing the water, or does he want this player is the question.
Oh, I don't know. Forgot I was up.
Kyle Tucker from Ryan and Bloomfield out the gate here. So really he's testing the lower low tier of the high tier, if that makes sense.
That's correct. That is
And
that is roughly what I'm doing. I want to see what the equivalent of a back end first rounder might go in this. And if I get Tucker for 33, that would be nice, but I'm not going to. So that's okay. Wasn't willing to go higher, but now we know Tucker going for roughly AAV.
His listener league AAV is 35. He went for 34. So at least closer to AAV to your point, but still kind of shocked to Scooble. That's 37 for Scooble. I don't know if we'll ever see that again. That's pretty impressive.
I mean, the only reason he went for so cheap is I told myself I'm not getting one of the top 3 pitchers. Yeah. So of course.
No, for sure. Naturally. And that's why it's like, do you pivot or do you stick to your plan? You're sticking to your plan, which I respect. That is good.
Yeah. I do not want to come out here and just start spending money. I learned from you the other night.
Yep, a lot of change, but it's interesting because like Caminero just went for $2 below AAV. So early starting here, it's a softer room than usual, but again, we'll see. Eventually, money has to get spent, and then it gets really.
Now we know this. Now we know this is a.
Yep, it's a Bloom League. Jason Winnick going straight to your soul.
Now we know it's a Bloom League. So I'm going to jump bid that. Go from 12. I went to 14. Let's see if someone challenges at 15.
Yep. It's because it's your league.
This is the fun part of doing this.
As Dustin Anderson says, Bloom, keep your wallet in your back left pocket.
Nope. So, back right.
Back right.
Damn, I should have switched out of my jeans.
See, 15 for Lodolo. That's $1 over AAV. So now we got something moving here a little bit.
Someone had to +1 me on my jump bid.
Oh, naturally. So you should have bid the +1 out the gate and seen if it was go higher.
That's what I did. I went +2.
No, but I meant his AAV was 14. You should have jumped it 1 to 15 and see if anybody goes higher than that. If you wanted Lodolo, I guess. It's an if.
Judge almost went for $42. Good Lord.
Yeah, because his AAV is 45. I thought he was going to sneak through too. So,
is this? Are you citing our listener league?
Listener league. I keep checking listener league. Yeah.
Okay. I've got slightly different numbers, but that's fine. No worries.
Yeah, I'm using the sheet you gave us just for the listeners. Oh, Judge is 48. Sorry, 48 on the listener league. So he just went for 45. So yeah, the deals keep coming.
Early deals. Too bad the early deals are on the $40 players that I don't want.
Yep. So so that depends on your definition of a deal, I guess. So we saw Langoliers go for 20. Ben Rice on the board. Ben Rice is going slightly behind Langoliers in AAV these days, and right now might go for the same price as Langoliers.
And you've got to wonder, it's got to be in the room's mind that Langoliers just went for 20. Like, who's going to go +1 on that?
Yeah, because Rice's league AAV is 21, Langoliers is 23. They both went for 20. So interesting stuff here. Very interesting.
So throw this off to you. If my plan going in wasn't to spend $40 on these guys, and then the room is paying $3 to $4 less, are you inclined to think that you should have gotten in? If you're me,
I want to tell myself that, but obviously I won't know that till the end when my team's complete. It's not the answer you wanted, but it just concerns me because E-Man in the chat here says money got to go somewhere. Middle tier pitching probably going to go over AAV. So that's like the middle tier pitching, outfielders, maybe shortstops. That's where it's going to get interesting is how much do you have to overpay for that? Like Shohei Ohtani just went for $45. His AAV is $50.
Yep. So that's my first challenge is do I now adjust? Because the room is obviously super cold on these top guys.
And it's like we talked about earlier today with the plan you have in place that I told you I would have shifted a few things. That's where you're maybe not on the elite guys, but maybe on that just like the Tucker or that middle area there. Maybe get a little more in on that.
Yep. We'll see.
And here's Jazz Chisholm. His AAV is 28 in the listener leagues. Let's see if it's slow bidding at the moment, so we'll see where this one goes. Yeah, what Jason Winnick says, I had no plan on buying Scooble at that price, but for that price, I said, yeah, you got to. That's a great price tag if you're into that for sure.
If you're into it, it's still $37 on a pitcher. That's still Yes, it's lower than average auction value, but
Edwin
all right, here we
Diaz,
go.
top closer. Here we go.
It's going to be 25. Yeah, to the room. We don't need to bid $1 on all these guys. I think someone in the chat said that too.
Yeah, no, that happened in mine for a while, and every time I'd get it, even if I don't like a player, like bid them.
Yeah, just bid them to like $10 lower than average.
Let's get the party going.
Let's move this thing along, people.
I see Edwin for 22. Man, things are cheap right now, or cheaper. It was 24.
Except for Lodolo, right? Of course. He's the only one who's gone over.
But as you know from experience, if it's our leagues, they're going to come get us. So, yes. As Adam says, cold on all but Lodolo. Yes, naturally.
Shocking.
There comes Lindor. Do we worry about the hamate? I don't, if the price is right. AV listener league AV's 27 on Lindor.
Couple bucks cheaper.
So Wanek gets a cheaper. Oh, I thought that said 26 for a minute.
Oh, it did. I thought it was 25.
Oh yeah. So he bid it up to 26 and it went off the board. See, that's one of those weird ones right there, folks.
Yeah, that's odd.
That happened a lot the other night.
Whoa, Bryson Stott. That came out of left field. Second base.
Where? It's not even showing up on the screen now.
What
is awesome. We don't even know who's getting bid on. Is Bryson Stott getting bid on?
Yeah. Why? What happened?
We got nothing.
I'm going to restart it.
There he is, $10 right now. Okay. And okay, so they're still bidding on Bryson Stott. Okay.
Still bidding on Stott. You still can't see the teams across the top?
Still can't see the teams across the top.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
I don't think we're getting around that.
Well, see, this is interesting. Stott just went for $2 over AAV now. So this mid-tier is going to get interesting.
Yeah. And I need to, do I stick with my plan or do I adjust given these prices? Because there's still plenty of top dollar guys to get thrown out. Erinola.
They're going right for you.
The room thinks they're funny.
Yep. He's usually going for around $5, give or take. So Coffee's going to well, Martin gets in on this one.
Sikulski.
I think he got him in the DC auction too. Yep.
He got him in the first one, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. In the DC auction. He was $5 in AAV right now, and he's going for $6 to Sikulski. Sold.
All right. Keep your Nolas.
Your Lodolos.
Give me your Lodolos. Keep your Nolas.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Watch, he'll go for like 35.
This is where you got to make your decision. AV is 43 in listener leagues.
There's a good jump.
He should get to at least 40, otherwise this is criminal. But we shall see. Yeah, Wanek's he's a Braves fan, so he might hop in. You got to watch out.
There we go. Got the 40.
Yeah, that's at least palatable. Still getting a slight discount, but that's palatable. 41, there we go. Yeah, I guess with the glitches these days, just sometimes maybe don't wait till the last second, folks. Just gonna throw that out there. So 41 to Taylor for Ronald Acuna Jr.
And he's been going 43?
Yep, 43. Corbin Carroll swinging a one-handed right now in camp. Got that going.
I saw that.
Yep.
With the good hand. Maybe he'll injure his good hand.
Yeah, no doubt. That's the funny part. I'm like, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
All right, so that round one is done. The room has nominated their first round.
So he went $2 below AAV. So all but two guys went below AAV. Stott and Lodolo went over.
Yeah, two of my targets.
That's pretty entertaining right there, personally.
I was back up on Lodolo, and I was at 31 for Carroll too, and I got hit at 32. It's okay.
Yep, stick to your plan.
It's hard to stick to the plan, though, if everyone's going under. That's the only thing.
I agree. There's Nico Horner, another cheaper second baseman. I like the strategy. People are throwing these guys out early. If it stays soft, you get even a better potentially. But Did not happen with Stott, of course. Sokolsky's in on Nola or Horner up over the top with Musso or Martin. Sorry, I can't read.
Sokolsky from the top rope.
Yes, Martin's in at 15 on Horner, and it goes to 16. So now we got another guy over Listener League AAV, the third of the draft.
And yeah, so now the 3 guys that have gone over AAV are all mid-tier guys, right?
Yep, mid-tier. Yep, it was Stott's usually 10 went for 12. Lodolo's 14 went for 15. Horner's 15 went for 16. So yeah,
Nola 4 went for 6.
Oh yeah, I don't count Nola, of course, but yes, you are correct. Bobby Witt. Now this is one where you might have to think about your game plan.
Is it?
No, well, if it stays low, it's getting there now, so you're good.
When spending like a sailor here. What's this guy doing? What's he drinking?
Yeah, he's just the best $50 I'll spend all year because he's just having a great time getting all these discounts.
Aren't we all?
Yep. There's Bobby Witt Jr. at 45 right now. His AAV is 46, so it's $1 discount. Nothing too crazy, which is good. Bloomfield is on the clock.
Go with the hometown boy here.
Oh, your boy, your son would be so happy if you got him, Ryan.
I know he would be.
You could like.
There's a nice jump bid, 38.
Great job.
I like that,
$1 below AAV to make people really start making decisions.
That was good. Started at 30. Someone jumped to 38. Wham, bam. Thank you, man.
Yep. And now he went for his AAV of 39. So we actually have one of the quote unquote top tier guys went for his price right now for the first time.
Well, that's why I threw Julio, because I was thinking maybe it'll be still be a cold room, and I can get Julio for a couple
your
bucks
room.
cheaper.
That's not how it works.
The Vegas auction might be easier because no one knows who the hell I am.
That's not true, Ryan. We found that out last year. They know who we are, surprisingly. Surprisingly.
Yeah, don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah. Dustin asked if we know we'll be in the same auction in Vegas. We don't know yet. They have not assigned it. There's 2 auctions at that time.
There's 2 leagues.
So
yep.
We do not know yet.
I hope we're separate, but we'll see.
Yeah, we have no control over that, obviously.
Just for the Fab show every week, but whatever. If we are in the same league, that would be
just fine.
That would be just fine.
Crochet just went for $2 over as well, so you got that.
No, under, right?
Sorry, it's 36. Under. Yes, under. Yeah, $2.
So it's Crochet 36, Scooble 37, and now Skeens is currently at 36. I would assume it's up here if no one else.
Yeah, the way the room's going. Yeah, so all 3 went below. All 3 in mine went over $40 for the first draft, and now all 3 of these guys went below AAV. That is
annoying.
And auctions, baby, auctions.
I already don't like this room. Screw you guys. I'm going to start drinking.
Do it. Do it. You would have spent already. Juan Soto on the clock. People are trying to sneak him by real cheap right now. Let's get jumpy.
I tried to click 37.
Get the tang ready, as Mr. Grouch shows in the chat.
Okay, there we go.
Yep, you're getting closer now, folks. Still a $3 discount at the moment. Not bad. Jason Wanick just continues to get those slight deals set across his way.
On the top end. It's going to be interesting to see. Yeah, he's going to have like 5 or 6 extra bucks on his stars and scrubs. So that's going to come in handy for him later.
He's basically saved $6 on Scooble and Soto right now.
Yep.
Goes a long ways. Ooh, South Stewart. Sneaky. See where this one ends up. I love me some Sal.
So does the room. Here we go. Here's a
over. Yep. They paid
common
up on
theme.
him. Very much a common theme, which I kind of get both A based on the room, but B when I did my draft, I can kind of see where that goes.
Wow, 13 already.
Yeah, he's going. It's $4 over right now.
All right, cool. Let me know because I don't have the StreamYard up. If the screen goes haywire.
Oh, I will definitely let you know. JRAM for $1.
For $1. Let's do 35.
There you go. Thank you, Ryan.
I already got bid out.
Yeah, well, you should have. But yes, thanks for getting it going. Yeah. And J-Ram, I think because Ryan put a bid in, J-Ram's going to go closer to price now. So that's good.
I would have been okay with 38. I'm not going to do 40. I'm sticking to my, even though it's a little cold up top, I'm not veering and screwing up my whole deal.
Yeah, well, 40 would have been his AAV, so you weren't like saving anything that way. Trevor Rogers just got nominated. Trevor Rogers, 2 strong innings in his debut, again against mediocre talent, but still strong in his debut. And Martin Sokolsky said he just gave you the Matumbo on that one.
Everyone's giving me the Matumbo.
It happens, but that's $1 over AAV. I still think Rogers might be worth more than that.
I think he's worth that.
Yep, I agree. I think it's a fine. I hate saying overspend is a whole freaking dollar, but it's a budgeting game we're playing.
All right, Munoz on the heels of Edwin Diaz going for 22. So let's see.
And Munoz's AAV is 22 in the listener leagues. So we'll see if he gets there because Diaz did not.
He'll get to 20, I think. If
19 is pretty sweet. There's 20. Martin says no.
Sokolsky.
Yep.
I thought Munoz was his fade. What's this guy doing?
When you see a value, you see a value, I guess. There you go, Martin. There's 2 Martins, Martin Sokolsky, and there's Martin. So they're going to battle it out, it feels like. This one.
There's a Martin and a Sokolsky.
Yep.
We're on last name only basis tonight.
Yeah, I'm on whatever shows up on the board basis tonight because I can't tell you anything else. Barrelson coming up right out the gate. There's been a little bit more positive news about him in last week or so. So playing time wise, especially. Oh, Bingham's in here. I forgot. Not Stoughton. Sorry, I can't read.
Stoughton's in here. Yep. We're almost through 2 rounds, and I haven't taken anyone yet.
I did most of my damage in round 7 and 8 or 6, 7, 8 or something like that. So Barrelson went for $1 over.
$11.
So it's a theme with that price area, that price range. Very, very much so a theme so far.
Musso is up. This is the 3rd to last nomination of the 2nd round. It's Ellie
De La Cruz.
$1 up to 30. Come on, people.
Yeah.
Watch me get him.
Like, for 30 though, that's like
I would have been cheaper. I want to push it to a point where I'm okay if it's crickets.
Yeah.
I don't really want Ellie, but at $30,
Ryan's not a price enforcer. He's just a price. Let's get it going. Or
I don't price enforce.
He's an agitator, not an enforcer.
Yeah, it's really more just get the room going. So of course Ellie goes way under too.
$3 under. Yep.
Oh, dude, I'm already not happy. Not happy at all.
I didn't have that version of tilt in mind because everybody was going for at or above a little bit. Yours are all going $3 or so cheap for $2-3. Yeah, that changes things quite a bit.
Except the ones I like.
Yeah. Well, because again, you know the drill. Your league. I think I did
only going to go for 30. No.
Yikes, he's a 30. He's 35 in the previous 4. Britton Allen says, "Will Murakami's 2 to 4 day jump is a 2 for 4 day jump is a?" We'll see. I got him for $5 there, and I'm pretty happy about that. Hey, Tatis $4 cheaper. Good Lord.
Yeah, this is basically as bad as the start could possibly go for me.
I can't wait till this goes. Like, I'm glad you're doing the mean and modes on the sheet, Ryan. Gunnar Henderson, as Albert in the chat says, Ryan, get in there when the room is cold. Just your plan. He's not completely wrong, but it's tough. It's very tough.
I'm not putting up with hecklers tonight. I'm already pissed.
Oh, that's what I'm here for, Ryan, to navigate the chat for you. Gunnar Henderson for 33 now. His AAV is 35. So Bloom said, not anymore. Bloom gets Henderson for $2 cheaper than AAV. He has adjusted his plan, folks.
Okay. Yeah, I did adjust the plan a little bit there.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm good with that.
Yeah. So like I told you, there's a couple guys you can do that on if you stick to the rest of the plan pretty well. Drake Baldwin, here we go. Third catcher off the board. He continues to go cheaper than I thought he would entering draft season. But AAV is 17 in listener leagues.
Already at 18. I'm out now.
So he's $1 over. So we're starting to actually get over up in this range finally.
I'm not really in on Baldwin this year at the price. I like him. It's just I think he's just fully priced. And
I'm in on him in the right
19.
I'll be in on him in the right auction because I've seen him go like an Olax for 14 or 15 bucks. Like I'll buy that all day.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, here he just went 19. Langoliers and Rice went for $1 more.
Yeah, that's not going to happen for me. But yes, because I think he's a legit batting average 25-ish home run source if he gets it clicking. So Mason Miller, he's already gotten more than Edwin Diaz by $1. That's how it should be. I'd expect, and that's still 23 is cheap for Mason. Wow. Beautiful.
That's finally reasonable.
Yeah. Still cheaper though.
Yeah. Yeah. So Mason Miller 23, Edwin 22, Munoz 21 are the closers so far.
Look at Josh Long says 33, Gunnar nice. Randy says Bloomfield feeling loose after that winning bid of Gunnar. So yeah, he's and then Coffee in the chat going, he's not worth the 19 I just paid in reference to Baldwin, so he's not happy. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper on the board here. After seeing those early catcher prices, Ryan thought he was going to get in.
I thought I might. Yeah, I thought if Langoliers and Rice were going at 20, I'd try 24 for Raleigh, but I'm not going to go more than that.
Yep, he's usually at 28, went for 26. So it is interesting to see the 3 top catchers so far go below, but then Baldwin go 2 over. Very interesting.
Yep.
So I'll say it too many times on this stream, so bear with me, folks. Play a drinking game if you want. This is why I love auctions. Like you can plan all you want, but nothing is fully predictable. And sorry, you just got auto bidded Fledito, it looks like.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's not a bad auto bid. But Vladdy's a good one to hopefully sneak through if possible. His AAV's 33. So
almost went for 28.
See, Jason knows what's up. Bubba set the standard with the mid buys. Well, I wouldn't say I set the standard, but
perhaps started a trend.
Well, I just listened to the smart guys I've had on my shows talking about it for so long, and it works really well. So I was trying it.
Hindsight already. I wonder about a $30 Vlad versus a 33 Gunner, but whatever.
My hindsight is why not both?
No, I'm not doing that. That I'm not doing.
Well, that you would have saved a combined $5. Zach Neto. Now, see, this is where it's going to get annoying real quick, Ryan. Like, would you rather have Gunner for 33 or Neto for 20? Ooh, okay, you got in there now. I would say a $26 Neto would have been, woof. That would have been wild.
There we go.
You got him for 27?
Yep.
Nice. It's $2 cheaper than his listener league AAV. So that's a nice double shortstop start for you with Gunner and Neto. A lot of 5-category juice at the shortstop position in middle infield.
I guess that's my plan this year. I'm doing that in a lot of straight drafts and I guess now in auctions.
As Dustin says here, shortstop Bloom. E-Man says Bloom shaking it up with the double shortstops. Let's go. Albert says, good job, Ryan. Good adjustment. And Josh reminds you still have room for one more shortstop.
So that's going to be an issue later on in an auction is like, yeah, I need to not touch the freaking or get auto to shortstop in the end game. That'll be something. That's a potential disaster waiting to happen.
See, Kurtz just went for 25. His AAV's 27. That's interesting. That's just $5 cheaper than Vladdy. Very interesting. Are you tracking your stats by chance?
I am. Yes, I've got the team track. I modified the team tracker a little bit for auctions. If anyone on the Patreon wants to check it out, I've got the actual thing in the tool so you can see what I did. So I'm tracking, my players, but then also my budget on the same sheet. And then I am tracking, so far it's going okay. I am tracking the individual prices on my other tab here for each player because I want to see roughly. So like Yamamoto, and it helps with the stream too. Yamamoto just went for 25.
That's that price.
That's $10, $11 cheaper than the top 3, which while
Yeah.
all of them are a little bit below AAV, that relative gap is kind of the same with AAV, if that makes sense.
Yep. Now here's a name that I'm really curious to see how much he flies under compared to these others. And this is a guy I know you like quite a bit, so I'm surprised by this. Brent Rooker's one for $22.
Yep.
His AAV is
Good buy.
28. That's an outstanding buy. Wow. Surprised he didn't click that button there.
But I can't. I mean, dude, I've got a $33 buy and a $27 buy. You can't get every good buy in an auction.
You can.
No,
You
you
got
can't.
pivot elsewhere. Christopher Sanchez. So we saw Yamamoto go for his AAV of 25. Now I got Christopher Sanchez on the board. So the top three went for cheaper, but we're getting this next rung kind of going
Sanchez
where they're supposed
going
to.
cheaper.
Yep, $2 cheaper for Sanchez. So that's interesting. Same price as Yamamoto. I take Sanchez every day of the week and twice on Sunday.
They went for the same price.
Yeah, but I'd take Sanchez every time is what I'm saying.
Over Yamamoto?
Yes, 100%.
Gotcha.
100%. Jackson Chourio time. Let's see. Chourio's making his way up the board. His AAV's 32 in the listener leagues. So, I thought he was making his up. Then it just kind of slowed down for a second there. It is nice as we record, Ryan. They're replaying, spring training games on MLB right now.
That is nice. I look forward to having games on while we record again.
$30, $2 cheaper for a Chourio. Goodness gracious, this draft. Holy shnikes. I guess this is where you can do a scars and scrubs, and it's not a complete scrubs mess here. This is interesting. Okay, Johan Durant, now another one of the higher end closers coming up here.
Straight up to 23, Sokolsky. Power bid. That's the same as Mason Miller.
I respect that because his AAV is 22, so he got one over the top, and he got him. I respect that.
That was quick.
As Albert says in the chat here, a little strategy if you want. Room is cold on high-end pitching. If you have one you're targeting, throw them out. Problem is if Bloomfield throws them out, they're going to go for higher than what. That's the downside.
That's exactly what I was just going to say.
Yeah.
Whoa, PCA almost just went for $15.
His AAV is 24.
I'll get in there at that price.
Yeah. Mark Jordan says this is much different than any draft yet. Yes, it is way different right now.
Wow, he was down to 1 second left with 15.
Yeah, almost snuck that one through.
Slowly but surely creeping up closer. I thought I might get him at 17.
Britton Allen, what is happening in this draft? Is everyone passed out? That's what it's starting to feel like.
It may actually be. And that may be my strategy. Just wait out the room while they guzzle down bourbon and whatever other. I saw Southern Comfort bottle.
Yep.
Whew. I haven't had that in a long time.
Brings back high school memories.
Yeah.
Or nightmares, depends on your definition.
More the latter.
So here we go again. Francisco Alvarez, his AAV's $10. I was wondering, so it's gonna. This pricing's wild. Get your guy season.
This is a normal price, isn't it, or a little higher?
It's $1 over, so it's not crazy. Well, now it's $2 over. Again, if he stays healthy a full year, I think the price is actually pretty nice. But just goes to show you. Things are shifting around out there.
Second to last throw of the third round, James Wood.
This is the harder for you, Ryan, is with your strategy. You're sitting back and having to decide when you want to actually start participating in this madness.
I mean, I've got 2 buys. I'm not.
Yeah, true.
I'm not too far behind, and it's $60 off the board. Yeah, James Wood, you know this guy's going under AAV in this room.
Yep, he's $2 under. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we say without a doubt, but he's gone 24, 23, 22, 24. So yeah, that's definitely the cheapest we've seen from this one. Man. Schwarbaum season.
Yeah,
This is Timothy. It's very cold. Yes, it's what I miss. Hot or cold? It's cold.
It is frigid.
Yeah. Anything above like 20,
point.
anything above like $20 is cold.
Yep. Anything in the teens is hot. And so it's good to note that, but then how do you
like Schwarber just went for 23. That's 2 below as well. Yeah, you don't know. Okay, there goes Brian Wu throwing out for $20. Thank you for whoever did that for starting it up there. That's a good start.
First throw of the fourth round. So I think we're moving pretty good. I don't know.
Hey, Britton said, Ryan, if you control minus or control plus, you might get the player bar working next to the timer.
Control minus. I'm on a Mac. What do we got here? Control minus, control plus.
So Brian Wu for 24, just $1 below AAV. So those guys are going pretty close to where they were at least. Vinny P almost at his AAV out the gate.
The gate. Look at that.
Yeah.
Grether. Unopposed?
Oh, no. Grether just put it on the table. Like, if you want him, you at least got to pay for him. I respect that.
Wow.
I like that. In this room, you might as well. That's a good strategy right there, the way things are going. But he went for $1 over. That's not bad. Good job on Grether on that one, throwing him out like that.
All right, I'm up next in the nomination order, so I need to figure some shit out.
Go for it.
Let me move the history up a little bit so you all can see. I'm not going to go 4D chess with the Bubba hidden Q because I know I'll screw that up.
You don't need to right now.
I'm telling you, man, the shortstop thing is gonna come back to bite me later.
No, it's not.
You know who's a shortstop too? Colson Montgomery.
Yep, Crickets Montgomery as your util.
Deja vu.
Dude, Pete Alonso's went for $4 below his AAV. This is unbelievable. He's went for $24.
I tried to click 25, but it's not.
You can't wait till the end. It's gonna.
No, that would kind of blow my budget. I'm okay. But that's
Evan Williams. So we're in the closing. Yeah, but Alonso for $6 cheaper than Vladdy. I know Vladdy's got that elite batting average, but wow. That's very interesting.
Devin got down to 1 second on my Crickets, and of course this goes for.
Yep.
All right, I'll stop complaining. It's probably not the best content.
No, it is the best content. Tilting's great.
This room has tilted me big time.
Yeah, Devin went for $1 cheaper. I am shocked by that Pete Alonso price. My God, that was wild. $24. I am angry I'm not in this room. Because 24 even fits my patience build. That would have been glorious. Logan Webb. Good Lord.
Come on, room. Give it to me. Give me something tonight.
His AAV's 24.
Give me something. Made me pay 2 more.
Yeah, Yamamoto went 25. Sanchez went 27. Bloom got him for 22. That's good. $2 cheaper. That's that tier we talked about. So
that's okay. Nice. I like that.
Yeah, that's a good buy. That's a really good buy.
I have a lot of Logan Webb, but damn, I want Trey Turner.
You got one more spot, and then but then you can't even bid or nominate a shortstop.
That's true. Maybe I should get 3 shortstops so the damn software doesn't let me get one.
Save you from yourself. Save you from yourself, Ryan. It'll prevent you.
So this will be interesting because my Zach Neto went for 27, and Turner's going to go. Looks like 25.
25, and they go right next to each other, like pretty much in So I like Neto over Turner, but.
I don't know. Close. I think I'd rather have the extra $2.
And a better batting average, maybe.
Yeah, and a better batting average. Oh well, we'll see.
You can't do anything about it now, unfortunately. Logan Gilbert on the board, so we're peppering that $20-ish tier, $20-$25 tier of starting pitchers.
Maybe since everyone's watching the stream, if I just hover my mouse over the bid button, it'll.
Dude, that's
get
actually
people to
something
bid.
I purposely did that throughout my stream, just to because every time I get close to it, someone would bid. It felt like. So Gilbert went for 23. That's just $2 cheaper, so not horrible. And Ryan's Olac, he dropped Lindor and Neto back to back. Seems like a pattern, not an outlier. Yordan Alvarez says he's fully healthy, folks. Fully healthy. I have a news and notes column that'll come out tonight with that update in there.
Got Yordan in there?
Yep. Catching up from the last couple of days of news and notes. So I was just waiting to see if anything else happened this afternoon before I hit the publish button. But yes, Yordan is in there, and Yordan right now is shocker. If I've said this before, is going for $2. Oh, there we go. I was about to go. Good Lord.
I don't know who I'm more pissed at, this room or Scotty Scheffler.
It's going to be this room pretty soon if this keeps going the way it's going. This is pretty crazy.
So that's going to be something that obviously this is for folks following along, this is going to be interesting to see when the room gets hot. It has to get hot at some point.
Yep, or everyone's leaving money on the table, one of the two.
Trying to time that is going to be the challenge here. Here's another one for he's still going. I shouldn't say yet.
He's getting there now. He's getting closer to his $25. Yeah, E-Man in the chat says there will be a panic soon. Yes, there will be.
And so, I don't know. I'm trying to get out ahead of it, but it's tough.
But so many guys for $2 or $3 cheaper. So many.
But they're all but they're all 20s and 30s, so you can't get too many of them on your team. You know what I mean?
Yes and no.
I mean,
well, yes, but depends on your comfort level with the other half of the spectrum.
Yeah. And I'm not willing to get 4 or 5 buys here and have to go stars and scrubs because that's what I don't want to do.
Yeah. So that's why you're not doing it. But as I was saying, if a couple guys want to, if you're ever going to do it, this is the draft to do it in.
This is absolutely the draft.
If you're ever going to do it.
Good Lord.
Yeah, you could put together quite the hammer right about now. Like Smith went for a couple dollars cheaper. Bednar's the one I still can't understand how he's $21. Like I know he's good. I know he's with the Yankees, but like there's other guys I'd rather have, I think.
He'll be the cheapest closer so far if this $19 price holds. Devin Williams was the cheapest before that at $20.
Yep, $19.
So 7 closers off the board: 23, 23, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19.
Jeez. It's cheap up in these parts, folks. Enjoy it while you can. They're not all like this. Yeah, like all these like $25-ish pitchers are interesting. Yeah, as Jason in the chat says here, I think the middle is going to be so overpriced. I'm happy with stars and scrubs in this room. Yes, this is the room to do it. If that's your style, this is the room. And I guess the big thing is you got to hope it's the middle part that's overpriced, not the dollar days.
And not the right, because there are different layers to that middle. The $4 to $6 guys going to go for 8 or 9, or is it the $12 guys going for 15, 16?
Agreed. That's the big one as well. Jarren Duran. See, I guess is a middle outfielder essentially. So let's see where this goes.
I was in at 16.
Yeah, his AAV is 18 in listener leagues. So right now, those like $20, $25 pitchers, Sanchez is the most expensive one so far, which I agree with as my SP4, but not all people would. I got a question in the chat here from Mr. Grouch. Are either Bubba or Bloom funny team name guys, or are you all just standard your name, team name?
Standard. I got too many teams to freaking get cute.
Yeah, I'm usually pretty standard, but like in my home leagues, I have funny names. Like
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, in my home leagues where we've been doing them forever, I have goofy names in those ones. Like My football one with we've been doing it for 16 years. It's Vinegar Strokes. For those that have seen the league, I'm not going to explain it on this show. If you've seen the league, you know.
Yeah, I don't really care. I ask, but I don't really care what that.
You guys can Google that one all you want, but we are not going to talk about it on this show.
All right, that's
Hunter Brown for 23.
Hunter Brown 23. Sale 25. Wu 24. Sanchez 25. Yamamoto 25. Hunter Green 25. Logan Webb 22.
They're all the
same. Oh, Reagan's.
Oh, come on, people. You should be.
I'm in.
I'm proud of you.
This dude's average $5-6.
24. Look at the price. You got to admit this is ridiculous.
Finally, it's going up. Come on, people.
If I was in this league, it'd be $28 right now. Wow, no way. Thank you. Thank you. I'm about to tell Jeff to stop the league, and I want to be the 16th team, start over.
I mean, he's going for average, Reagan's.
Well, now he is, but just in general, he wasn't for a second there. And you got Grether and Coffee going back and forth at least.
I like Grether. Grether's aggressive. I like it.
Yep, aggressive to a point, which is good. Well, King William time. Here we go.
Right out at 20. I did a quick 21. Let's see if it holds. Because I do want a good catcher.
Maybe $1 more than Langoliers.
Oh, it went to 0,
last
man.
Second.
It went to 0.
Yeah, I had that problem the other night. His AV's 21. So, yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling, Ryan. Know it very well. Happened a few times. That's why I was telling Ben and Martin on my stream, I don't know how they have $1,600 auctions on these formats. I could not pay that money to do it online and risk a glitch. Dude, CJ Abrams for 19. I paid 22 the other night. Holy crap.
I can't bid on him.
Yeah, you can. Util. Save you from yourself.
I mean, no, I can't. Shut up, Bubba. This earphone's about to go out of the ear. Let's see, Kirby, my guy.
Yeah, this is your guy.
I'll wait though. I'll wait for someone else. That William Contreras. That was tough.
But I'll see. Like we talked about before, with your approach in saving money, that's one of the guys you probably could have gone the extra mile for if you really wanted it.
Yeah, for 23.
Yeah, like we were talking about earlier, like even on mine where certain guys stood out. Those are the ones to push the button on.
Yep.
So, not trying to tell you how to do it, but that was an example of what I was trying to tell you earlier. You'll think about that one. Because I know I'm still thinking about a couple in mine.
Well, and the other thing too is the timing of it. There's only a couple more good catchers left.
Exactly. That's like mine was Riley. Mine was Riley, and that was like the last big power hitting third baseman. Like I should have done it. That's why I like the grid I put together in front of me when I was drafting. Because it told me exactly how many were left, X, Y, and Z. So you knew when to push the button, basically.
Yeah. I've got something similar up. It's helping a lot, and it's not too hard to track how much these guys going for.
Freed for 24 went ahead of some of the $23 guys. Very interesting. Not saying it's wrong, just interesting. Joe Ryan time. He was my SP2 on my squad. I think I got him for. Oh wait, okay. I got him for I think like 21 in mine. So. But he was literally the last $20 pitcher. So I'm like, okay, here we go. I wanted 2. Here it is. His AAV's 20 in listener leagues. But, yeah. I went a buck over. You went 3 over. But that's the perfect example right there. Just spend more to get your guy. I totally understand that one.
I don't know if I do.
You're just so hard on yourself, dude.
All right, so I had budgeted my top two SPs for $20 and $25, and that's fine. I ended up with Webb at 22 and Joe Ryan at 23.
It's the $45 you talked about.
Yep.
It's perfect. Oh, there's Kyle Bradish, though. Oh, Bradish, everybody. Went for $1 cheaper than ours. Ben Tidd with the best line of the night. That's $1 for every start he's making this year.
Hilarious.
Ryan's going to regret having me on this stream in due time.
Going to?
Already are.
Nah, it's a good time.
Wyatt Langford. Yeah, at least he's getting priced up. Here we go. Getting priced to his right price is what I mean by priced up. So that's good. Yeah, now he's going above AAV now. Okay, here we go. Now we're starting to see some spending take place.
Come on. Wannick's in there. Wannick got any money left after this?
He's going stars and Scrubsy. It's $2 over AAV. It's his first overspend technically, which is hilarious.
25 for Wyatt.
I like Wyatt. So this is one of the last ones like you're talking about.
It is.
He usually, I'll wait since he's yeah, I thought that was his AAV. He went for 18 in mine, he went 17 in another. In the chat here, his AAV was 20, so he went $3 cheaper. Dustin says Ryan needs to have a real drink after the Contreras snipe.
That was brutal, man. It's like the delay of game in football when the clock goes to 0, they still give it another second.
This is one that this is an interesting one. Miguel Garcia.
Miguel.
Yes. He's another guy I thought about maybe clicking the button a couple extra times on, and I didn't.
Yeah. Third base is so tough.
Yeah, he's at his AAV of 23 right now. So it's like if you don't go here, you don't go with Riley, then you just wait for the rest of the crew at that point.
Yeah. Machado's still out there, but yeah, those are the last two. And then third base is a big drop off.
Mark Jordan, we can get to that later. I'm not going to bother Ryan while he's drafting right now with those numbers. I don't have them, or I would do it for you.
What numbers?
He wants to know the top low money amounts. We'll do that at the break. Ryan can't deal with that right now.
I can't deal with that right now.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to ask you to do it. That's too much while you're drafting.
Yeah, I don't know why. I've never had that problem before.
I've never seen that, and I've streamed a ton of drafts. Never seen that take place.
Manny, that's a decent buy at 21.
Yep, $2 cheaper than his AAV. So, and here's one of your last quote-unquote elite closers now with the Aroldis Chapman coming up. This is a guy I like to target because I feel he goes just below the rest of them. And so who was the closer that went for 9? Oh, Bednar went for 19. So let's see where Chapman goes. His AAV is less than all of them, but we're running out of top targets at the same time.
Yeah, I hope I get this one. Of course.
Nope. Last second. What are your thoughts on Chapman, though? Obviously, you were in on him, but I mean, do you think there's going to be regression, most likely, but to what is the question?
Yeah, I think he's
still.
I think he's I don't think he's that far below the other top tier guys, to be honest.
Like I said, I'd take him over Bednar in a heartbeat. So
18 would have been awesome for him. That was another. Yes. Did that get down to 0 too?
It was real. No, that one seemed like a 1. I think I still saw the 1 up there. It was close, but no. Ketel Marte lives in the world of not very many second basemen. And Bloom got him for 20. That's a good buy. It's $3 cheaper. $3 cheaper.
All right.
Stays in that kind of budget range.
Trying to stay in the fight here. Whew.
Oh, I love your buys. I really do. I know you wanted to be, maybe didn't want to spend as much early, but I like what you're doing. That's for damn sure.
Now I can't do a middle infield. No, I couldn't do one anyway, but I have shortstop, second base.
You still have utility.
Yeah. Still have utility.
Never forget.
Where's Mookie Betts?
Yep. Mookie Betts is right next to his AAV now, so that's good to see. No discount there. Just Yep.
Yeah,
Now it's
this is
at
the one where
80.
this is the one where I don't want to see a discount because I really can't be in on them. All right.
And Josh Lang in the chat. I keep trying to hit the bid button on the YouTube stream.
That's good.
That's
good.
real funny because it's like we see all these prices and it's just like,
I know,
come
you
on,
just wanna-
man.
just
Like
wanna-
that's what I'm sitting here like, give me this draft room, please. Yeah, bets went for $2 over. This is why bets went for I think $1 more than or the same price as CJ Abrams. Like that's really interesting to me. I'd rather have CJ.
I would too. CJ Price was good, and that was quick.
CJ Price was very good. But I think we're going to start seeing some spending. Like we've seen a few here in this last kind of round of picks. So business might slowly be picking up is what I'm trying to get at, which would be nice to see take place, but maybe not that nice.
Yeah,
we'll see.
and I'm trying to get ahead of it because I know it's coming.
Yep.
But at the same time, I'm trying to balance that with not having too many stars, if that makes sense.
Yep. I agree. I totally get where you're going with that.
It's a tricky balancing act.
Yep, agreed. Britton Allen says, seems like bidding on Edwin D as early is good strategy because like Helsley will go around or the same price because everyone starts to realize, whoa, I need a closer. Yeah, that could happen. I think I got Helsley for, I want to say 17, 18 in mine. And yeah, but all my guys are going high.
He's the top guy left.
Goose is on
Here's
the board.
The
Martin Sokolsky nominated Goose. Respect. Let's go, people. Show us your real listeners of the show. A little jumpy right there.
Didn't work.
Sokolsky nominated. Sokolsky nominated. I think Sokolsky wants him, and then the way the other catchers went off the board, I think I'd want him too right about now.
That could have been a price and force opportunity.
Yeah, that's only $1 more, so that's not bad, all things considered.
Yep, it's not bad.
Harper just went for what, 21?
22. Yep, 22.
Okay, so I like to compare him and Olsen when I look at prices.
Harper 22. Yeah, Olsen's up now. Alonso was cheap. I forget what he went for.
Alonso was like 23 or 24, and I was just like, what the heck are we doing here?
Vinny P was 19. And then Olsen's chilling at 21. There you
21. This should give you a good idea where Freddie Freeman's going to go.
Freeman and Naylor are sitting there. You know those bastards are going for over AAV.
Because they go all there you go. But like Harper, Olsen, Vinny P, and then you got Freeman and Naylor. They all go kind of in the same ballpark. But yeah, I think I had Helsley and Kenley Jansen in mind.
Let's see if I can jump and get Helsley. I had Chapman for 18. Now I'm at Helsley for 17.
You got him. That's good. You still got one of the top guys.
That's okay.
I got him for 17 in mine too. So we're all the same. There's AAV 17. It's gone as high as 18 in one draft.
And when I did my budgeting for this, for my two closers combined, I've got $25. So we'll see how that works out. That would leave me $8 for a second closer.
I'll tell you this much for me is Josh Naylor's already the most expensive in that tier we just talked about. Good stuff.
That was a jump bid.
Yeah, Dustin Anderson mentioned Luzardo's still out there. He's one of the final ones in that $20 range. I can't wait to see that price. So 22 for Naylor. So he is the top in that tier right about.
Yeah,
he went for like $2 less than he went for 14 in my league because of the glitch.
Yeah, he was on. Oh shit, I'm up.
Sorry.
All good.
Yeah, here we go.
All good.
Freddie Freeman time. Yeah, I went in there kind of thinking I didn't have I don't budget as hard as you do on these like certain prices for this, that, and the other. But in my brain, I'm like, I want 25 for closers. Yeah. I think I went 31 just because you get to a point and it's like, do I just spend the money and figure it out elsewhere is where I started. If I live in the mid prices, I kind of justify it to myself. And you got Freddie for 18?
18.
Nice.
Is that good? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what you're looking for.
But it's just weird. Right after Naylor went for 22, and we talked the other night that Naylor and Freeman, I'm kind of equal on them both, but I like where they're both going.
If Freeman's AAV's 18, went for 19 in my draft. In League 2, he went for 20 and 17 in the other two. So yeah, you're right there.
Okay.
So no, I like what you're doing. I really
trying to get this train back on the track. I'm sure it's better than what I think it is. My mindset during an auction is I always think about the snipes, the last second snipes. That sticks in my head.
I think it's your other thing is you wanted to sit back and be patient, but you can't be when the prices are what they are. Like, you're building a team when you're not overspending. So like you're still within your ranges. I wouldn't be too worried about it right now, personally.
Overspent a little on Joe Ryan.
But you wanted that for your budget.
If I'm looking back,
killing these for 19. Oof.
Yeah, 19 too much.
Oh, stop it. You stop it right now. You want me to be nice on the rest of this stream? No, I was kidding.
Buxton, God. 13? Is it going to stop there?
I got him for 17, and I thought that was cheap. I'm not a big Buxton guy, but
I'm not either. But Sokolsky's gonna. Okay, it's going up a little bit. This is tricky. I don't want him, so I'm not going to click him. But that's tempting.
As Jason in the chat says, throw your dumbass plans out the window like a poker play the room.
I'm trying.
Yeah, 15 for Buxton. Nice.
That's a nice buy. I
like that a lot.
Yeah.
That's like, I was okay with 17. His AAV's 18. But like in my room, there wasn't a lot of discounts. So I thought 17 was awesome.
Right.
Like 15 is pretty dang sweet.
Say a dong today.
Yes, the first of many.
There we go, Martin. Good job. There we go.
Yeah, I got Saya for 18 in my draft the other night. Yeah, this is a board to go back later and just look at some of these buys. It's pretty freaking impressive. Really stands out. Like, is Coffee going to get Buxton and Saya this? Oh my God, he's got my outfield. He's got my outfield for $5 cheaper.
$5 cheaper.
God damn. Same outfield so far.
But dude, you would have had a hard time in this room too, because your most expensive hitter buy was CJ Abrams at $22. So you definitely would have had to adjust.
I would have, but like my outfield, my first baseman was Yandy Diaz for like 16 or 17. If I could have got Pete at 24, I would have gone to Pete at 24, like stuff like that. Here's Yelich, the guy you're talking about. How much?
No, I almost clicked 9. Honestly, well, Martin went to 10 anyway, so that's okay.
For new listeners to the that are on the stream potentially, that on our show Thursday night, we dug into pockets ADP 100 through 150, and Yelich stood out like a sore thumb in that pocket.
You did, thanks to Aaron Gifts with the listener question on that kind of opener. I have not really even looked much at Christian Yelich this year.
Yep, he went for $2 over, but again, if he's healthy enough to DH pretty much all year, it's probably just fine at $11. Like, would you rather go Yelich at 11 or Buxton at 15? Buxton was $2 cheaper. Yelich was $2 more. But that's an interesting.
Yeah, I'd rather Yelich, but
oh, come on, people, this is insane right now.
Yeah, this is a price. Luzardo's up. I really need him to go for like what Joe Ryan went for.
Yeah, because I overspent. His AAV's 20. His AAV's 20. I spent 22 because, like I told you, I got Ryan and Luzardo for a combined 43, and I just wanted the kind of how you wanted the top. You wanted 2 guys, so I spent up Luzardo to get him. Yeah, not worried about the price. At least he's $1 over, and now I can live with it. I saw that 16 for a while there, and I'm like, no. That's when you jump back in. Like, honestly,
yeah, it just blows my budget out the water.
Like my third picture was Sonny Gray for 12, so like you could adjust that just fine.
Which if Sonny Gray went for 12, that would be tonight. That would be awesome.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna adjust for funsies real quick. His AAV's 13. He's gone 15, 12, 13, 12. So I got him just about price. And then the broken arm of Jacob deGrom.
The broken arm that threw 170 innings last year.
Yeah. As Eric said, this room was a Friday night delight. It's crazy. It makes me want to sign up for a Friday OLAC, but I bet you it's not the same.
Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. Every auction is so bizarre. Different. Here's an interesting throw, Carlos Estevez.
Yeah, with most of the elite closers gone, I think all of them are gone.
This is the first.
You got the saves leader.
He was ticking down at $5.
Yeah, it's just people like to listen to the show going, yeah, we hate him. But now his AAV's 14 in the listener leagues. This is the epitome of this room right here.
Martin's aggressive in on him.
Sokolsky or Martin?
Tukolsky. Damn it.
I know I keep doing it too. That's why if I'm not looking at the screen, I need help with that one. Okay, well,
That was
Jason
13,
got him for $1 discount. That's fine.
13 for Estevez. That's fine.
Like I can live with like plus or minus $1 on most guys. I'm fine with that. It's those $3, $4, $5 ones. I'm like, no. Slick Willie plays all over the place. Actually gives you tons of flexibility.
No discount on this guy, I'm sure.
Oh, that's the AAV right there. 5 bones. And I was going to say it stopped. I was shocked for a second there. I'm really curious to see how he does in Coors, because with that, BABIP ballpark, he could play really well for him.
He could play really well, especially if they let him run.
Which I think they will. I feel like they have. Well,
that is
say that, but
I mean, that is one spring training thing stat I'm looking at, is how often is Colorado as a team running this spring, because that could be big.
Ooh, Andy Pages. We talked about Teoscar versus Pages last night, and we were both Team Pages on that one.
We were. So, and this is a new tier here for outfield that has been thrown.
SJ Wynn in the chat says, looks like Sokolsky's bidding on every player. He does. He's in. Hey, I give him respect. If there's a deal to be had, he's trying to get it. So he's got his guys.
But he's not spending like crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's in and then he gets out.
Sokolsky's got an $18 Goose, $30 Vlad, 11 Burleson, 30 Churio, 9 Rogers, 23 Duran, 25 Sale. So nothing crazy for being in on a lot of guys.
Yeah, that's solid. Like, no complaints over here.
Nope, he's doing a good job.
Yep,
be that SoCo.
Yep, SoCo and Sprite. I did SoCo and Coke back in the day, but yeah, or just straight SoCo.
My utility.
Dude, it'd be so awesome if you're just
two shortstops,
middle infielders. That'd be electric factory time. Isn't auctioning fun, Ryan?
No, man. This is
the stress.
Why do we do this to ourselves? We look forward to this all year, and then we get in this damn room, and it's like a freaking pressure cooker.
It's awesome.
It is.
Turang for $17.
Decent buy. Martin, again.
Dollar below yet again, but yeah. Easy to buy. Okay, here we go. I'm real curious to see where this goes with Austin Riley.
This is your guy.
I'm curious because I was reluctant to bid more, and this is the end of the third base world. So I'm curious on both parts. His AAV is $18.
God, the projections, my dollar value. I need to probably override that. $13, my dollar value.
He went for 19 in my draft. Your projections have Riley for 13.
13. That's way too low. I need to look at that.
I think Ben had him for like 20 something. So he just went right around AAV.
$17 for Austin Riley.
Dollar below. He went for 19 in mine, and I was afraid to click 20. I was in at 18 in mine. So yeah, fun.
Here's Freddie. Here's your guy.
Ooh.
Here's another $20 candidate.
He better be. He better be.
What's with the Tim the Toolman? I like the Tim the Toolman sound effect there.
Ho, 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 ho.
Kelsey's going to get him for 19.
Dude.
Oh, down to 0.
Baker.
Wow, Baker came in.
Yeah, this, man. $20 for Peralta, I still think is. Oh, Martin, not Sokolsky. Martin comes in
the other
at 21.
Martin.
This is great.
I want it to be in, but it would blow my pitching budget.
But this is where, like, the hindsight stuff, you can't be hindsight, but you look at the guys you got, and then you watch this, you're just like, oh.
Well, I'm fine. Yeah, so it's my
Logan your guys are fine.
Logan Webb 22, Joe Ryan 23, Peralta 21. I don't know.
Yeah. Here comes Danny Palencia, the guy we talked about last night that I think is just underpriced if he does get the full season.
Yep, absolutely.
So,
and so far there are...
And he's at AAV right now.
There are 10 closers off the board, so presumably 5 teams don't have a closer. So it'll be interesting to see if there's kind of a mini feeding frenzy here. $15 for Palencia, that's fine.
Yep, it's $1 over, nothing crazy. You can sleep on that one just fine, especially like we said, if he does keep that gig all season like we hope and think he will. I think that's a heck of a price. Like I'd take him over Bednar probably, but that's just me. Yuri Perez, you love those young injury guys coming off injuries, Ryan.
Where's Yuri at on my sheet?
19. So, yeah, it's fun watching these same guys bidding on these players, then saying they're out of money. This is awesome. Coffee's in the chat saying how stressful it is right now, but he's in on every player still. This is great.
This is not.
I got to get up real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. This is a throwaway bid. I want to see if there's any money. Maybe this will be Cricket's hater. Nah, someone went 2. This room does not want to take Josh Hader.
Wow, $4.
I'll go 5. I'll go 5. And if it doesn't work out,
catch.
Fine.
He's playing catch right now. That's all I'm going to say. He's playing catch. AAV's
I was willing
10.
to go 5. I'm not gonna push it anymore.
Yeah, AAV's 10, and my draft he went for 11.
That's fascinating. $6. That's fascinating. That could be huge.
That's the new low.
Is it? Yeah, it's got to be.
Well, in the listener leagues, in League 3, he was $7.
Okay.
Been double digits in the other 3.
I was willing to go 5, because then you could do an Abreu. Abreu's AAV, God, is like $9.
Yeah, he's been.
That would be weird to spend more on Abreu than Hader. Get them both.
That has happened. I think that was League 3 because he went for 7 in League 3. He went for 11 in League 3. So he went for more. Abreu went for more in League 3. Yeah, people are spending it up now. Michael Bush's AAV was 13.
Bush is going up a little bit.
I didn't know Britton Allen had access to here we go. He loves himself some Bush. All right, we got the Miz.
Yeah,
the Miz is on the board.
Sure, Britton got a kick out of that one.
That's what I'm here for. Trying to relieve your stress a little bit, Ryan. Laugh a little.
You see my face is all red, dude. Can you notice?
No, your AI thing's taking care of that.
Auto beautify mode.
Yep. It's like you're ready for your IG filters.
Come on, people. Spend up on the Miz.
The Miz. Yeah, spend your money on the Miz.
Nothing better than
yeah.
a guy you're out on and seeing the room go. But he went for about AAV, so
yeah, $1 over. You can live with that again.
All right, here comes Coffee, who just said he was stressed to the max.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Here's your guy. Here's Devers.
Devers, the guy that's been getting kind of the forgotten man at first base.
Price check. Devers going around. Olsen went for 21, Naylor 22, Freddie 18, Vinny P 19. So that's
Harper 21. So
yeah, Harper 22 I've got, but yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Let's see where Devers.
Usually
Devers may be the cheapest.
Yeah,
19.
It's usually around 19. He went as high as 22 in one of the listener leagues. He went as high as 22, but I know most drafts I see hovers around 19, and right now he's at 19. Coincidence? I think not. $20. Here we go. First base. That tier.
All right, that makes me feel good about Freddie.
Yeah, you got it for 18.
18.
Yeah, it's a good buy. It's really good.
Break after this round, and we're halfway through the round. So like 7 more throws, and then a little break.
Salvi. You still need a catcher?
Yeah, I don't have a single.
Right. You're just middle infield. I forgot.
I don't have a single freaking catcher.
I forgot. Yeah, the more I look at Salvi's like barrel rates from last year and some other stuff, it's just insane that old guy still keeps crushing.
It's really good. I don't know how he does it, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Little
bastards.
Go again, Ryan.
I am. I'll get him at 16.
That's fine.
I love totally Salvi, fine. So
yeah.
I didn't want to pay the extra 2.
That's fine. His AAV is 18. So you're good. He went for 17 in mine, 16 in League 3. So you're good. I think $16 for Salvi is outstanding.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's why I said hit the button again. It's still a good price. It's still a really good price.
You just hate when you get so close to a really good buy to just a normal buy. Jackson Merrill is up.
I got him for 17 the other night. That's the low so far in the first 4 drafts. Something tells me he'll go lower here.
Oh, of course. There's no way he's going for
Yep.
There's no way he's hitting 19.
JD Bulls, yes, these are lower than pretty much every draft so far, to your point.
So I'm curious in the chat, if you're me, when are you predicting when it's going to get hot again? And for which tier? Is it going to be right after this break? People are going to realize, or 17 for Jackson Merrill, well under, of course.
Waynick says $16. I got Goodman for 17. Goodbye, says Bubba. Goodman's very good buy at 17.
Like 17 was a really good buy for Goodman.
Yeah, yes. I've liked most of the catcher buys, honestly.
Goose was 18, Baldwin 19, Langoliers, Rice were 20.
Yep. Baldwin was probably the only one I wouldn't have paid that price for. The rest of them I was cool with all of them. If you want an elite catcher.
And so I think there's 2 catchers left, Will Smith, Yainer Diaz before the cliff. So it'll be interesting on those 2. 17 for
Perdomo went for his AAV, so that's good.
Right, here's Brian Abreu. Tater went for 6, remember.
Oh, he's going to go for more.
He's already at 6.
Already over.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
Like I said, in League 3, Bray went for 11 while Hader went for 7. It's the only draft where it was flipped like this.
I mean, he's going for almost Estevez.
Yeah, that's crazy, honestly. Like, I'm not a big Estevez guy, but unless Hader's arm falls off, $11 is outstanding. But there's a lot about that. Wadizi just joined. Wadizi will recap Ryan's team at the break here in a couple picks.
It might be better if we don't. I'll throw up the auction board.
It's a good team.
It's a good team. It's not a bad squad.
No, it's fine. You're just stressed out because there's a lot going on. It's a good team.
There's a shitload going on, man.
There we got Trevor Miguel, and then you got Abner Uribe still. So this is another one. Miguel's coming in at $9 right now.
This is certainly one way to cap off a long week. I might hit the bottle after the first break.
10. Yeah, no doubt.
9 for McGill.
Yep. AAV's 10, so another cheap dollar savings.
Yeah. Looks like 3 more throws, and then we'll be on a 5-minute pause.
Waddell says, I got Iglesias for 14 and a Brave for 11. This is insane. Yeah. He said getting a Brave for $3 cheaper than Iglesias. Yeah. This room is interesting, Waddell. It's pretty much been value central until the Houston closer situation came into play. Ooh, Randy. Let's get Randy. Rosarena, not saying go bid on Randy. I was just making a statement. I'm still his AAV 17 is a tough one to sink my mind around, but that batting average does those things.
I like
the batting average.
But yeah, it's with an early Zach Neto, it's kind of tough to keep going for these power, speed, low batting average guys. Randy went for 19. That's
$2 over. So like we're starting to slowly.
I'm glad
see.
for that. I'm glad.
Yeah, if you're not going to get him, make sure he goes high.
I mean, I'm pretty light on second base and shortstop. So one that
you might need to be
both,
in. You might need to be in on a discount here.
This is a gold mine here.
Just save yourself for the bus driver. We know it's who you really want because you can play both. That's what you need. Play both. Make sure you get Jason Hydraughts in the reserve rounds. Big middle infield help.
All right, starting to pick up some spending here in the break.
$3 over now. It's getting interesting.
10 for Xavier Edwards to Sokolsky, and that's with a Bryce Terang. Sokolsky's got some speed and a Jackson Churio, but he's also got some and Goose. So he's looking good. Looking good in steals. All these middle infielders keep getting thrown.
Yep, so there'll be a lot of outfilders coming up in the second round. A lot of outfielders.
Right. I don't have an outfielder, which is
not like you.
Which is not like me.
Man, this Pena deal is making me angry right now.
Same. $15.
Wow. $4 cheaper than his AAV. Lovely. Wow. So the Pena and Alonso are the two that have really stuck in my craw at this point in time.
Alonso was cheap. All right, let me flip over to the board.
Keep an eye on your draft rooms because when it so you know when it starts back up, because you won't know by looking at this. Britton Jackson Merrill went for 17, I believe.
There's the board.
Okay, Ryan, what do we got? Talk to me.
I don't know. I mean, I'm only going to talk about my team. So I've got, so I took 1, 2, 3. I took 7 players through 7 rounds. So that's fine. I have the least amount of money on some of the least. I've got 84 bets left, Coffee 80, Cool 84, Sikulski 87. So I'm a little bit in, and that's what my budget's showing as well. Through my 5 bats, I've got a projected 265 batting average, targets 256. I'm ahead in homers, and I'm right on par in steals. So might need to prioritize speed a little bit going forward. And on the pitching side, this kind of went to plan. I wanted to get 2 SP2s, whatever, in the low 20s. And I wanted to get at least some capital C closer, and feel like I did that at a decent price with Helsley. So that's what we're doing there. Jackson Merrill went for $17, Britton.
Yeah, Stoughton has 177 left. I remember when I drafted with him in year 1 of the league. He waits and then hammers, but he made a point because he's the one that got Hader and Abreu. So he wanted to leave with both of them. So that's why he paid what he paid. He said he wanted both. That was part of his plan as well.
Be right back.
Okay, so we're looking at the board here, folks. See what Jason Wannick's up to, because he's spending. He got Goodman for 17, Soto for 30. I can't read any of this. 39, Langford for 28, Skubal and Estevez. Skubal 30. All 3 pitchers for 37 and below is just insane to me. When all 3 went for over 40 in mine. Watching the prices, like Judge went for 45. I think Ohtani went for 45. The prices in this league are just pure what is going on around here. It was pretty wild stuff. But yeah, as Brandon Waddell in the chat says, Ryan's not here, so I'll say it now. Squad looks good, Ryan. Let's go. I keep telling him that, Brandon, and he keeps getting frustrated over there. I'm like, it's actually putting together a good team. I wouldn't be too concerned with what's going on, like financially. You're following your plan, you're getting your players, but a lot of quote unquote discounts early on. Lot of discounts. So it's really looking forward to seeing some of the inflation. We saw a little bit towards the end there. I'm really excited to see where this inflation goes coming up here, because that's another thing, Ryan. You should be actually happy that you've already got what you got.
I was just thinking about that. Right. This room has to get hot at some point because there's just a lot of money. And so this is going to be a test in patience for me. There are probably going to be times where I'm going to have to sit out for a little while because I'm low in money, but yeah. Because I'm low in money, but I think the room's going to have to spend here pretty soon.
Yeah, I like these teams though. Like with these prices, we saw some people took advantage of it in a very nice way. So, gonna be curious. Like even like the catchers nothing really went crazy. There was only a handful of guys that went over the AAVs. Most of it was all discount city. So, really curious to see when the next break comes around to see where we sit.
JD says definite hitting premiums coming. You may have featured that already, but I agree, JD. So we'll see. Bluebird Silver says mid-level pitchers and outfielders are going to see a bump. That certainly is the highest supply, I think, remaining in the player pool. I'm going to switch it back to the...
Yeah, switch it back so it'll start up before you know it.
Draft room. And maybe, just maybe, it will show the numbers this time around.
That'd be sweet. Dustin Anderson, South Stewart, the most over AAV. I think that's pretty close. Yeah.
Hey, we got dude. Oh, it went away. Did you see it?
Oh, it was there. Yeah, I saw it for a second. What the heck is going on with that?
I don't know, man. Something. I'm not going to mess with it though. That sucks.
Yeah, though. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that, but whatever.
Dustin says, yeah, Sal Stewart was the most over AAV, I think by a fairly wide margin. But Sal Stewart's a get your guy type of potential breakout. So I feel like that type of player is going to.
And Sal Stewart's also one of those guys that if we believe the hype is real, then the price is probably too low anyways.
Correct.
So.
Sal Stewart went for 13. By my AAV, he's an $8 player. For my AAV, I took the last 6 auctions, just total. Ours plus Olax. So it'll be a little different than just the Bubba and the Bloom ones.
So that's good to hear. That's what you're doing, because like Ben makes his own prices with all his aggregators, and that's what he goes off of on his sheets. So yeah. So yeah, we'll see where it keeps going. But
Myers on the clock, so we're back.
There we back. Go. Game on.
Raisel Iglesias out of the gate. Let's see where
I like that out the gate.
Closers end up for. We've got, I think, 13 closers that have been taken already. Iglesias trying to get that, and there's a strategy with the first throw after the break. Sometimes these guys can slip through, and Iglesias is going to. $13.
Yeah, Waddell said Waddell got him for 14. His AAV's 15. He went for 14 in mine also. 17 in the first one.
I guess I like him too much. I don't know.
You do. You really, really like him.
13's good, man. That's a good price.
And I like Iglesias, don't get me wrong, but you really, really like Iglesias. So
here's a mid-level starter in Framber Valdez that predicted maybe hot coming out of the break, but goes right at $17.
Do you happen to know what Corbin Carroll went for?
Corbin Carroll went for 32.
There you go, JD Bulls, 32.
Jeff Hoffman.
So we're getting rid of all the closers right now.
I'm trying to get rid of all the closers. And me personally, like I said, I budgeted 25 for my 2 closers. I have Halsey for 17. So I pretty much, I'm taking a break for these top closers that are left.
That Framber price is 17. His AAV is 18. He went for 20 in mine. Like, these prices are just, compared to my draft, are amazing. I can't decide if I want a room like this for Vegas or the one I was in. I kind of want this, I think, but we'll see. Your turn to nominate.
My throw, huh?
Yep.
See what the third base market looks like here.
He's the tier right above Chappie. So yeah, does he get the Cincinnati inflation? Is the question, I guess. That's where all the
whoa, really Sikulski just doubled the bid.
Still below his AAV.
Yeah, there you go. Martin's coming in. This pick fits Martin's team, so I'm not surprised that he's in.
Ben just jumped into the chat. Sup, guys? So 14. That's not bad.
14 Martin for Suarez.
Yeah, doing his thing. JD Bull says, Bubba, you think coincidence that Ryan got the lowest price draft? Just saying. No, it's no coincidence. He put the leagues together, so it makes sense. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Just kidding. Oh, Ryan, how do you sit back and watch this?
It's tough. He went for 10 in yours, right?
14 in mine. He went for 10 in league.
He went for 10 in, yeah, that's right.
League
I remember Will Smith going for $10.
He's gone 17, 14, 10, 14.
Still a good price at 14 if it stays there.
It's his AAV. So at least we're getting guys going around their price. Suarez was $2 cheaper, so
finally.
Sikulski, man, I like what he's doing. I like his team. It's a complete 180 from his DC auction. Let's go that route. He's not just.
I think he bought like half the first round of throws and then just chilled for a while. This is a
talent.
This is a new Sikulski.
Yeah, I love it. Love it.
Good stuff. Tyler Glass now, obviously someone I'm just not touching. So you just hope the bids go up a bit.
Yeah, his AAV is 11, so $1 below, but $10 might be for you, Ben. 1 for every start he makes this year.
Okay, good test of the outfield market. Riley Green, actually, by AAV, he's the top outfielder left.
As Beku says, it must be this. It got to be the Soko in reference to Sokolski's drafting. It's kept him even keeled for now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's evened him out. If anything,
it's like a good buddy of mine that likes his beers often. Is when he golfs, it usually takes about the 6 to 7 beer range before he starts playing well, and then about the 13th or 14th beer where it goes downhill.
We all know the sweet zone. Life's good in in that zone, but then
that third fireball shot comes around when summer shows up.
Yeah, then summer rolls around. Shows up.
Yep.
And Prepus has you going, and just things go downhill.
It's a troublesome situation. So you said Riley Green was the top one off the board. He just went for a dollar below AAV, so not bad.
Yeah, by AAV, Riley Green was the top outfielder left. Not necessarily my top outfielder, but just from the market. But Bichette's now the top shortstop remaining,
which you definitely don't need. So you're good there.
Correct.
Yes. And Bichette's just a guy I haven't found myself interested in this draft season. Again, could be wrong. Wasn't interested in him last year either when we saw how that went. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I have not taken Bichette yet. It's just the price is not what it was last year.
Going to get that third base eligibility if that's something people are into.
That's true. It's a good point. So I could have gone for Bichette.
Yep. Stashed him and then moved on.
I need a little more speed
yet.
Yeah, I'd have to put him
at all.
Yeah.
To your point. All right, we got belly bombs, and now it's time for Ryan to start paying attention.
It's outfield time. Here, let's type some numbers in here and see where it takes us.
Yep, he's gone anywhere from $16 to $19 in the 4 drafts. A different price on all 4 of them if you can do quick math. So we'll
16,
see what
17, 18, and 19.
There you go. I'll say we're seeing where your head's at real quick.
It still works a little bit up here.
I throw these things out here to distract you for a second so you can relax and breathe.
It's turned to mush, but we still have some.
If you get too enthralled in the grid, you lose yourself basically.
Still not seeing a big jump in bids though.
No, 17 really, for belly.
Right.
That's fine.
It's kind of more guys are going at cost.
Which is a start. That's actually a jump in bids.
Relative to the first. Yeah, relative to the first round for sure. Here's your guy.
Hey, my guy? How's this my guy?
Here's your boy.
The one of my fades from Thursday night show. Yeah.
One nice thing for me in this draft, so as those who watched our last auction stream, I had the pen and paper. I feel much better about my process, my sheets in front of me here.
He just went $2 below AAV.
All right, closer Fairbanks. Going right next to Esteves, who in this draft went for 13. So let's
By the way,
see.
that Lou Bob was a new low for the listener leagues.
It's weird. He's not showing in the history for me.
Who?
Lou Bob.
Oh, he's in there.
I only see Bichette.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You see on my board or whatever?
I see what you're saying on your board, yeah. Not sure what that means, but yes. Pete Fairbanks. $14. Another dollar below. I figured closers would get priced up. Interesting.
I'm going to refresh this. Why are these bids not showing up in the history? What?
Draft room's just all wacky. There they are.
Showing up now? Okay, I'm going to have to refresh my... Oh, SodaStream's up. Good time to refresh.
Yeah, you're not in on SodaStream. So other people are, though. He's just a tough one to decide.
Yeah, no, a lot of smart people are in on Sodi, so...
Listener League's AV 17 is going to be anywhere between $15 and $20. So people are in. It's just hard.
Jump bid by Mern from 15 to 17.
My hardest thing with SodaStream is do I trust the batting average? That's my hardest part.
Yeah, I don't. There's not enough power for me.
I think there's plenty of power.
There's too many ground balls.
That is a conundrum. Yes.
Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk. Is a Rico in the room by chance?
Might be. Rico let us off with the streams.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. So Kirk time. Do we get? He's just that good floor catcher. We saw a career year basically last year out of him, but it's a good floor catcher.
Yeah. All right. Good. Keep going. This is good. I have not really even bid on anybody this first round, and not too many targets have come and gone. So
yeah, Kirk went for $1 over. That's a start.
That's a start.
I'm not saying it's a bad $1 over. I'm just making a statement based.
Yeah, no. I mean,
like,
at some
I
point,
want to make sure the people in the draft aren't thinking I'm making fun of them. I'm just like the price has got to go up.
At some point, it's going to be a consistent 3 to 4 over. Mr. Strider.
JD says I gave up exhilarating curling to see Ryan's meltdown. I don't like this calm Bloomfield. Oh, it's been up and down. Like just stick around. You'll get there.
I think I started out a little hot.
Bloom's sad face is close to, but not equal to Rico's sad face.
Rico was going through it, man.
Oh, dude, he was very happy that there's 3 of us in there talking to let him just go through it, as you said.
Strider for 10.
Yep, it's another $1 below. Oh, Corey's Sokolsky nominating Seager is one of the funniest things I've seen. It fits his team though really well, actually.
He's at 9. There you go.
It fits his team, but I just know his thoughts on Corey Seager. That's why it's funny to me.
Yep.
But the way he's built with all that speed, a power batting average guy like Seager actually does play. But it looks like Seager's going to go at a discount like the rest of this goes.
Just like everyone else. $13.
When is the chaos going to ensue? Is it the final, like 6 rounds? Is that where we're going to get the dollar days are going to turn into $5 days? It's going to be the new Five Below. We're not going Dollar Tree anymore. Brenton Doyle. I like that opening bid, $9. Thank you. Like that's where we needed to get this party going.
I know I'm not getting Brenton Doyle. No. There's no way. I tried at 11.
Not the way we talk about Brenton Doyle, Ryan.
There's no way.
That $12 is a new high for the listener leagues, by the way.
Is it really?
He's gone 10 or 11 in every one of them. He went 11 in mine.
I was in for 11, but
yeah,
I gotta chill. Papa
go.
Pivetta, Cy Pivetta.
Cy my Pivetta. So have we got the proper video equipment set up at the Papa Bloom house for next Sunday, or how's that going?
Yeah, I'll bring my phone over. We'll get some. Oh, this is gonna be a good price on Pivetta. Oh, it just went for 16.
16 is AAV.
Okay. I'll bring the phone over there. We'll get some alt cast footage.
Pivetta went for 13 in mine. He went for 19 in League 3.
Already, I talked to my dad today. We were talking about the auction for next Friday. He loves to cook, and he's like, "Yeah, we'll get some pizza, some ribs, some this, some that." I'm like, "You got to focus on the auction."
That sounds like your father to a T, though. That is your dad. That's why I love your dad. Like, nothing really phases him. No matter what, you're like, the room can be burning around him, and he's like, let's go do this. Good, bad, or indifferent. That's the beauty of it.
Pepe. All right. Here's some spend.
There we go. That's just $1. As high as he's gone is 16. Lowest is 12 in the listener leagues.
For this league, I get excited if anyone goes above.
No, it's $1 over AAV. I get it. I'm with you. It shows that we're actually at least participating in an auction all of a sudden. Michael Harris. As Burks in the chat says, Roger is an awesome hang. Roger is, outside of hanging out with my co-host here in Arizona, Roger is one of the top parts of the trip for me. Seeing Papa Bloom come down the escalator at the airport in Arizona was a great experience.
Martin, you're not getting Michael Harris for $14. I'm sorry, man.
Yep. AAV's 15. That's a fair price. Yeah, it's beautiful, Bloomfield. That's beautiful. Good first outfielder. Before the prices really go up, that's very nice. Our buddy SMMS7 Fantasy Baseball GT says, Ryan, I think this year more than ever, I feel the pressure of the listed ADP weighing on everyone. And so, yeah, the AAV has a big part to it for sure.
Yep.
That's why I like looking at some of these, how you have all three of them listed out and seeing certain leagues did not care. Like Burns has gone for 20, 17, 14, and 15 all across the board in the 4. And Ryan's cursor is far away from the bid button.
It's on a different screen.
Yes. Don't blame
I don't
me,
even
Adam.
want to risk like me passing out and falling in my forehead hitting the mouse while I have it over the bid button.
Yep. So we got Michael King coming up. So yeah, we're in that tier of pitching, which is going to get interesting. Burns at 16. A lot of boomer bust arms coming up. Like King's AAV's 11. He's gone as high as 14. So, yeah, we're going to start seeing guys at least get priced pretty accordingly now, which is good. I'll take that. And see where the real fun begins after that.
$12 for the King.
Yep, that's not bad. Couple bucks over AAV. You can live with
King
that.
Curlin. Oh no, he's still going. I thought it was over. 13.
So did I. That's $2 over. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's go. Yeah, see, SMMS says if 1 or 2 over average gets you anyone you want, you can plot out a sweet squad. Definitely. That's one thing we actually talked about today, me and Ryan. Not on the stream, but it's being willing to adjust a little bit on the fly. Dustin Anderson, Sonny Gray over under $2 over. It's going to be at least $2 over.
We're over-undering the over. I like that.
Yeah.
That's some degenerate shit.
Well, Sheehan's AAV is 13. So, Ryan, one of your targets on the show Thursday night is being priced up here.
I like Sheehan a lot, man.
Yep.
The issue is the Dodgers, of course.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how many 2-star weeks you're getting there with Emmett Sheehan.
100%. That's what Miles talked about. Like, once Snell comes back, does it turn into a 6-man? Like, Sheehan's going to get his chances, but there's going to be a lot of chances taken away at the same time. And
they'll do, like you say, like a 6-man never lasts, but sure. But like the Dodgers will do like bullpen games and
bullpen games, phantom ILs, all that. Like Sheehan could see a phantom IL type thing just to keep them all fresh. Pagan, one of the forgotten closers.
But Sheehan, man, he can be a top 20 starting pitcher if he gets to like 160 innings.
He could.
I think he's that good.
Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you there. Pagan's one of the last kind of locked in guys.
Yeah. So one of the last few, there's Santana, Kenley, Walker, Dominguez after that. So, but still not too much of a premium yet. Bidding's not done. It's at 14.
Now he's at AAV. So
okay, now it's inching up there. See if anyone gets nervous with money on the table here.
Hey, they want to know Sheehan or Bradish?
Bradish.
Sheehan.
Close, though. Actually, no, I've got Sheehan 2 spots ahead of Bradish.
Now we're cooking. Nolan McLean, here we go. Britton mentioned McLean, Savage, Gavin Williams. These are guys are about to get bid up. Here we go.
That's Britton's entire rotation is McLean, Schittler, Mizorowski, Savage.
McLean went for $1 over. So, yeah. As JD in the chat says, Ryan saving money for Bryce Miller.
Bryce Bone Chips Miller.
Oh, Springer, they're just toying with your emotions now.
I know, and I can't do it. That sucks.
At the discount right now, you can't do it?
I know. No, I really can't. Dude, I've got $69 left.
Nice.
Not good. Martin, great buy. Come on, room. What's wrong with this room? All right, went for 14. Going. Okay, come on, people.
Ryan just doesn't want to feel really pissed off he didn't get him.
I'm still pissed. This is a great buy.
$1 below AAV.
Same price as Harris. So yeah, I guess
I'd rather have Harris.
At least I got one of them.
Would you rather have Harris or Springer?
Probably. It's tough. I don't know.
I'd go Harris, but that's me.
I'd probably lean Springer, but it's close enough that it's whatever.
So here's where it's getting interesting right here. Vargas getting thrown out early. He's usually a late throw.
This is one of the first low dollar guys, and now he's at double AAV. So this could be kind of where things shift a little bit.
The story might be getting told all of a sudden. As I said, it won't be the Dollar Tree. It'll be Five Below for people with kids out there. Here comes a Bubba bid. What are we talking about?
What? What are we doing? What do you mean a Bubba bid?
Dustin just says, here's a Bubba bid. Oh, Rushman. Yeah.
He's going to go for $5. Oh, he just went for 7.
There's enough
Dude,
people
it was down
that
to
like
1
him.
second.
Yeah, there's enough people that like him, unlike me.
What a buy. Okay,
now he's at AAV, so we're good. See?
Right. Whoo, dude, he almost went for 5.
As Britton said, Springer is so old. Why is he not on Ryan's team?
That's a damn
JD
shame.
says George plus Geritol. That's what JD says.
Geritol George.
Yes, that's awesome. That might join the show.
That
might be going on the show. That's really good, JD. Oh man. Gabby Moreno, a guy that just can't stay healthy, man. It's amazing. Skills are very good for batting average. He's like Alejandro Kirk, basically. He's a Kirk to me.
Martin's going for him. He was going. I was ready to click $5-6.
Yeah, his AV's 9.
But
so there we are. So at least now we're starting to at least get where it's supposed to be.
We're starting to see some correction finally.
Yeah, this is palatable.
What do you go for 10?
Right, okay. Now we're moving and shaking.
Matthew Boyd.
Nice. This is like I talked about on my stream. I was not a Boyd guy in DC's much more inclined for Boyd in these fab situations.
Yep, same.
I think I even took him in my OC that we did. Pretty sure. So his AAV's 5. So yeah, these cheap guys are starting to go.
I was in at 3, but I don't like him that much.
Nah. Still could be good at 6. I think if you got like 120 innings out of Boyd, that'd be awesome. I don't know if we get that much even. I'm just worried he's gonna break. Connor Griffin.
Oh, here we go. Buckle up.
It is funny with all the Griffin hype. People are still smart enough to. He's only got a $9 AAV. He went for $10 in my draft.
Yeah, the prices are not out of control. I don't see Sokolsky in this.
Yeah, he nominated him like he's trying to get people to spend money, and no one's really budging.
We're moving now.
But I figured, like, with all the hype behind Connor Griffin, people will be spending easy double digits, and it has not happened yet.
I'd like to see a double-digit Griffin here. I think Sokolsky's just waiting for 1 second left.
Nah, he doesn't want him. Because, like I said, he went for 10 in mine, but that's the max, I believe. For 9 right here, yeah, I have the max. My league's got the max.
Here's your boy.
Carter Jansen. This is beautiful. This is where you get a discount of the future AL MVP or AL Rookie of the Year, folks. Just remember that. Don't be shy. Oh, is Martin gonna? Oh, I thought he was gonna get Jensen and Goose. That would have been good, actually.
Bubba may explode.
No, that's a me thing and a prospect guy thing. That a boy, Martin. And so he's been saving elsewhere, so he spends $1 over here, gets 2 of the best young catchers in all of baseball. Love it. Bubba Chandler, another guy that I think his price tag is going to start creeping up once we see him take the mound in spring.
Agreed.
He's gone from $11 to $14 in the first 4 drafts.
Wannickson. We haven't mentioned Wannick in like an hour.
Well, because he spent so much early, now he's having to hang around.
Yeah, now he's got 104. He's one of the top. Interesting. Okay, so he's one of the top money remaining guys.
And that's what Lily did the other night. Lily spent crazy early, and then by the end, he was the dude. Dustin Anderson in the chat says Bubba double tap, like the closers. Yes, that was beautiful.
What Bubba double tap? What are you talking about?
The 2 closers. Yep, just got a message from Martin. How much did Chandler just go for it? 14? That's 14. AAV, so that's fine. JD in the chat says CAG's over under double digits. It'll be over. He'll be in double digits.
You think?
Shocked. I'd be shocked if he isn't. What's his AV? Like 8 or 9?
No.
Oh, it's only 6? I thought it was 8 or 9.
I don't think he'll go double digits. That'd be.
It depends on when he gets thrown out. I guess if he gets thrown out really late, you gotta think he gets closer to 10. But we'll see. Here's Eovaldi, Nate the Great.
I think I'll get a discount on Eovaldi in this draft.
Oh yeah, you for sure. He's gone from anywhere from 11 to 13. He's at 13 now. So there you go.
Let me put my mouse over the freaking thing, and I don't even know if you can see. Oh, you can't see my mouse. That's right. It's in the other.
It's something I've mentioned on whatever show I was on recently. I've done a few this week. That it's a testament, I think, to the early drafters in FBC. You see guys like Eovaldi off these massive seasons, but just the injury alone, he's still priced like pretty normal. He's not getting the massive bump. There's a lot of guys like that aren't getting massive bumps.
Yeah, agreed.
It's a testament. In the old days, I think people would have just saw the stat line and you're going nuts on things. Oh, O'Neal Cruz. What are we going to do?
He's petering out early. Okay, starting to pick up a little bit.
Yeah, he's gone from 12 to 15. Went for 15 in my draft on Wednesday.
It's tough not to. Man,
11. That's a deal. That's the cheapest he's gone.
That sucks when a guy you're out on goes for that cheap. That could be a really good buy.
That's where I end up being in on guys, unfortunately. That could be a great buy at $11. That's going to come back to bookmark that one. Teoscar, we saw Pages go for what, 12 or 13?
12.
Teoscar's range has been, he went for 9 in my draft. He's been 12 and 13 in the other two.
He ain't going for 9 in this. I had him at 9, so of course someone will go 10. And he's going to stop. Wow. So times have changed.
Good to see. Sucks. Good to see people are getting smart out there.
$9 Teoscar.
Snell, that Snell. He's been going for $11. So I thought.
Look at those eyes.
Yep. Where's Dom at? Where's Dom in the Blake Snell eyes? Yeah, Snell says he'll be ready for opening day. The team, not so much. But he's been AV's 11. The lowest he's gone is $9 in a listener league, and that's about to change. Oh, okay, good Lord.
But like, I'm not doing that.
I know. It's just someone usually will. They'll take the ups. What? Because freaking Glasnow went for 10, I think.
God, $9 Snell. That could be like a $9 Snell, $11 O'Neal Cruz. Like out on those guys, but man,
those are juicy.
I thought this room was going to get hot.
Yeah, it's going to be the cheap guys.
That's what it seems like.
Rasmussen, the news came out today that they're going to keep him close to the innings last year, but they said he should get to 170 rather easily. He had like 167 last year. So Rasmussen full steam ahead. Soup says, I think I prefer playing in a hot room. Saves me from myself. I'd be broke by the first break. Yeah, this would be very difficult to not be just clicking buttons.
Yeah, I think I tried to make that point early in this one. It's like every single guy looks like such a good deal, but you really can't get more than like 3-4 of those guys, or else you just have nothing the rest of the way.
Here's Kenley, by the way.
Kenley.
Yeah, I got him for 12 in the last draft. He's gone from anywhere from 10 to 15. Yeah, because I think that's what kept me on my plan on my draft. It was a very hot room.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to stay. I'd rather be in a hot start room. Much, much rather. Because that goes against my strategy. Or it jibes with my strategy. Maybe I need to change my strategy. 13 for Kenley. Ties Estevez. $1 cheaper than Fairbanks. Ties Raisel Iglesias.
That's an interesting one.
It's an interesting one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. This will be a discount.
Ryan. Jacob Marcy's gone 13, 13, 12, 13. So he's got a set price almost.
I think the entire league is auto-bidded Jacob Marcy.
Yep. Here we go. The Joker gif.
I need him. He fits my team.
He fits your team to a T, which means last second you got him for $12. Outstanding, Ryan. Michael Harris, meet Jacob Marcy.
What's he been going for in these leagues?
13.
Okay. All right.
So no. Yeah. Ryan Walker, this one I'm looking forward to because he's gone anywhere from 11 to 14, a different price in all 4 drafts. He went for 14 in mine. The 14 was just, that seemed crazy to me, especially when I got Kenley for 12. But like I said before with Ryan Walker, there's really no one to take his job right now. Burke says Bloomfield got the speed he talked about targeting at the break. Well, that's why he's a really smart analyst and player. He knows what he's doing.
I needed the speed. I didn't want to spend
Walker
12.
11.
Did not want to spend 12, but sometimes you just got to do shit.
You got Walker for 11, so Stoughton's got the Astros duo and Walker. Here comes Kyle Teal. If this was my draft, this would be through the roof because he went for 8 in mine. That's tied with the lowest on him. He's got anywhere from 8 to 10.
Yeah, I've got him at a $10 buy on my sheet. Nice to know that it's simpatico with what he went for.
Yeah, see, when I told you there's some players I'm thinking about, I feel like I should have got $1 more on Teal instead of getting Logan O'Hoppe for 5. Those type of things. Ooh, Flaherty time. Here we go. Ryan's excited. AAV of $6 for Flaherty. He's at 7 at the moment. Ooh, 8. We're moving up. JD says, is there a mulligan in this league? Wanick tells you keep using that sheet. That's why I drafted him with Jason in live in Vegas. He chirps. It's great.
The Vegas league it's
first off he goes to the little kiosk with us and gets 2 tall boys in a shot with us before we walked into the place. It was the 2 of us who went. Jason found us in the lobby. We went and got that knocked out beforehand.
I think the draft started at 11 a.m.
Yep.
So,
yep. We were ready to roll
on getaway day. Then we had to do fab from the airport that night.
Yeah, the good thing is I'll be able to do fab at the hotel still because the flight's late time.
Don't you leave at like 9?
Something
7?
Like that. It's gonna be it's like 9, I think. It's gonna be a late night. Trevor Story went for $3 below AAV.
Yeah.
Holy shnikes.
Yep.
Rhett in the chat says, how hard is it to stomach Muncy or Paredes as your third baseman? That's a good question. Paredes, not as much, but I really would rather have neither at this point in time.
$1 Shane McClanahan.
What about you, Ryan? Any thoughts on stomaching Muncy or Paredes as your third baseman?
I'd rather Muncy, and yeah, that's fine. I mean, you're going to be...
Yeah, you'll get him cheap.
Yeah, you're going to have a whole... Especially if it's a 15-teamer, like... If you wait at third base, that's not the end of the world. I'd rather Muncy, though. I mean, is Isak a full-time player?
Well, that's the thing is I like Isak's skills better, but I'd rather none because I don't know what's going on with the situation for Paredes at the moment.
Right. Joe Adell at 12, 13.
Yeah. Okay, his AAV is 14, so at least for there.
$13 for Joe Adell. What about a $1 McClanahan?
That's not a bad bargain, especially when you know inflation's coming up. Like that's not bad.
Whoa, Gausman comes out the gate for 10.
I respect that.
I respect it too.
Yep,
solid.
Get it going. Get people on their back of their toe. Or get them on their newt bars, sitting on their heels right now.
Oh, tough. Well played.
Yep. And Gausman goes for AAV of $12. Love that play. Love that. That would have fit really nicely in your. I was kidding.
Would have.
Chappie. Third base is pretty much depleted. He is near the top of the third baseman now.
He is the top.
Yep.
I tried it at $7, but
I got him for 8 in my league, and that was the lowest he's gone for.
Okay, he's at 10 now, which is
I've
got him at $12. So
yeah, he's gone. His AAV's 10. He's gone anywhere between 8 and 13 in the listener leagues. So he's all over the board, which makes sense when you think about Chapman's profile, because I think we could all say his outcomes are all over the board. So do you like him or not?
Well, I was just going to nominate Marte. That's funny.
Right after Chapman. I like that kind of nomination, though. Someone lost out on a third baseman, you throw the next guy out.
Crickets.
How much did you go for? 10?
10.
AAV's 11, so that's good. If you want him, the way this room is, if you want him, put him $1 below, you'll probably get him. Jose Altuve.
A little engine that could.
Yep. It's pretty much going for $11 in every league but one, where he went for 12. But yeah, the old man keeps producing. It's slowly slowing down, but it's still pretty serviceable because at least his price is slowing down too. But not in this league. Not up in here. So Altuve goes for $13.
That's fair. I don't mind that price.
Couple dollars over AAV. Not horrible though. Wilson Contreras. Yeah, we're at that part of first base now. Contreras, Walker, all that fun jazz. Wilson Contreras. AAV's $10. Let's keep on spending. The Geritol League, as JD says.
Geritol George.
Geritol George, man. Who needs Curious George when you have Geritol George?
Wilson's pricey here. Wow.
$12, $2 over AAV. Are we starting to see a trend? Hopefully. Jason Winnick on the clock.
Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
A little third baseman here. I'm not going to end up with it. So to that question of Max Muncy or Isaac Paredes,
you're shopping.
That might be foreshadowing, folks.
Yes.
That might be foreshadowing.
You might be in the business. Just a thought.
I'm glad I answered that it's okay to end up with one of those two.
Yeah, if you want to grow up and be like Ryan someday.
Oh, there you go. It got to 0 on Sokolsky.
There we go.
13. Bregman settles at. Sonny
Gray. I got him for 12 the other night.
Jumping into 10. Nice. Let's see.
Yep. Yeah, he's gone anywhere from 12 to 15 in the listener leagues.
Yeah.
AAV's
wishful
13.
Thinking. I wish Sonny was not thrown right now. I wish he was out there, but there is too much money on the table for me to get him.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys can't see the freaking money remaining.
No, we cannot.
So I've only got $57 left, which is, I'd say, lower third.
So that was interesting. Gray went for 14, Gausman for 12.
That's
they flip. Right. They flip in ADP though. So I'm saying. So if you're doing the pricing,
yeah, I'd rather Gray than Gausman.
I think I would too, but I like them both a lot at their prices. Willy Adames gone anywhere from 10 to 15 in these leagues. He's one of the more volatile ones in the rooms. Love it. 30+ home runs with the Giants. Don't see that every day, folks. Average should go up a little bit. He got BABIP to death.
13's decent there.
Yep, I like that a lot. If you waited on shortstop, or you want a middle infielder, or you want your third shortstop, it's not a bad move.
Yeah, and so we talk about the shortstop cliff. Okay, here's Dennis Santana. Anyway. He's going to go for more than I want.
Yes, he will.
Or not.
He's gone. Okay. He's gone anywhere from 9 to 15 so far.
He almost went for 6.
That's ridiculous. 7 is ridiculous. But yeah, you said shortstop cliff. You were saying.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by this stuff. Santana bidding
I'm helping you from
God, that's
yourself
still a
right
good
now.
price. Good
a great price.
Lord. Wanick, nice
Nine-
buy.
$9 is awesome. That ties the low in the listener leagues.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was saying with Willie Adames, the shortstop cliff is pretty much here by AAV. The top shortstops left are Dansby, Tovar, and then you're down to Jacob Wilson, Caballero. So shortstop is dead.
Yeah. So back to the closing situation. There's Brandon Lau out there. You said you wanted 25. I roughly wanted 25. I spent 31. Ben was in the chat saying as he's prepping, he says he with all his research, he's all you almost have to just change your mindset from previous years, and you have to accept $30 for closers right now.
If you want two closers, yeah, I agree. I agree.
You just gotta accept it because in the past, 25 you could do. This year, you can still do 25, but it's unsettling.
It's just tough. There's not the supply of closers like from the $7 to $9 range, right? There just are not those guys. I know Santana went for 9, but usually he goes for more. So 25 for my budget. That's kind of that's in between. It's kind of like you need to commit to a lane, one or the other. It's actually one of my takeaways from this auction. It's like you either go 30 or you go
like just punt the whole thing, basically.
Oh, I wouldn't do that, but
yeah, you have to go cheap.
It's like either 30 or like 15 to 20.
Yeah.
Sayo $8. Could it be?
AV 7.
Sayo 8, Adley 9.
Both platooning. Ooh, Shane Baz. This is a guy that I've surprised when I've noticed his AAV during research.
The room just bid the hell out of him up, and then it stops at 9. I was trying to get to 9.
He went for 9. He went for 9 in mine. He's gone anywhere from 7 to 10.
That's Martin. Martin got any money left? 28. Martin's got $28. Sokolsky, sorry, not Martin, has $28 left.
How many players does he need?
I'll get back to you on that one. Especially with Yainer Diaz going for $4.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it was someone has him auto bidded, so I can't even bid. I don't like that auto bid thing. Sokolsky needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guys for $28.
That's doable because he's put together a really good squad where he can take some cheapies now. Like I really like what he's doing. So not bad.
Yainer went for 11.
That's not bad. AV's 13. That's why I said I think that price was looking good. Riley O'Brien, here we go. They say the calf injury will not be a problem for the regular season. We shall see.
Yeah. You see I posted this tweet in the Discord. It's like A, has a calf strain. B, he could be out several weeks. And C, it will leave him off the Korean roster. I was like, what? Yeah. I knew none of this.
Yeah, the report I saw today is he's out for the first round of the WBC, could be back for round 2, and the team does not expect it to be a long-term situation.
There you go.
But we'll see, of course. $5, I don't mind that. Like there's one, if you do the cheaper route, that's what you need right there.
Yeah, I just the Cardinals,
no, I'm not saying
you be historically bad, but no, you're right. That would fit my $25 budget for 2 closers.
Yeah, I'm just trying to explain to listeners that's how it's tricky to do just $25.
Yep, agreed.
You have to be able to stomach that. Edward Cabrera's AAV $7. His max is 9. He went for 9 in mine. So is this where we're going to start seeing some fireworks? That's $4. This might be the most expensive quote unquote overpay we've seen so far.
Thank God. Jesus.
I finally got one.
Freaking room.
Yeah, this is fun to watch. Way different. Dansby, now that's a good shortstop still on the board.
Yep. Like I said, it's Dansby, Tovar, Jacob Wilson.
So it's Dansby.
It's Bogarts, Otto Lopez.
And see, Dansby's one of the guys I keep looking at every player's AV. He's funny because it's 14, 14, 12, 14. So like everyone pretty much pays the same price for Dansby.
And he's at 13 now. To Wanick. Wanick's got money to spend. He's got $95. Now he's down to $82.
That's beautiful though. Like he's putting these really solid mid-tier guys with his payups.
I mean, that's at cost for Dansby. It's the
the
price of admission. Here's your guy.
Yeah, I got him for $5 the other night.
I think I'll join you.
I got it for 6. Sorry, 6. He's gone anywhere between 4 and 6.
You shouldn't have said that.
Why?
Because you just went for 6 when you said 6.
Oh, sorry.
I'm joking.
Were you in at 5?
I had him at 5.
Oh, so I wasn't even looking at the board. I'll stop saying numbers.
No. I'm honestly joking with you.
Okay.
All right, Robert Suarez.
Spec time. Well, of course, the Braves fans in.
Yeah, and I forget who has Iglesias.
Someone got him for cheap.
Iglesias 13 to Baker. So is Baker in on the bidding for Suarez is kind of where I'm going with that one. He's not. Looks like Taylor's going to get Suarez for $4. No, Grether for 5.
He's gone between $2 and $5 so far. And now we have a new max. Here we go.
A new max. Hell yeah.
Keep going. Why stop now, guys? Bloomfield nomination time. Moving right along. At least it's going at a good pace. Sandy. Yeah, he's pretty much a standard price across all 3 leagues. We'll see if he gets here in this one. I think he will. Hopefully he gets there. Yep, he got there. Yeah, Sandy's an interesting one too, because we saw a couple signs of greatness at one point last year, then a lot of with Sandy. But first year back from surgery, does year 2 bode better? That's the question. So
an NFBC tip for everyone. While Sandy was up, I noticed that Pablo Lopez was like 4th up in my queue. You can go over to the rankings list and remove him. So I did that while Sandy was up because
get rid of Santander while you're at it.
I already got rid of him and got rid of him, the Braves guys, but I forgot about Pablo. So he was sitting out there. I was like, oh God.
That's good to know. I didn't know you could do that. Okamoto.
I think you have to have your own ranking list to be able to do that. So
that would make more sense.
You can do that. I didn't know you could do that till just now. I was like, I'll try it because I do not want to get Pablo Lopez on my team.
My league set the max on Okamoto at 7. Stoughton has tied that max at 7.
Let's go to 8, boys.
There's a lot of positive pub coming out of camp that he might be the starting third baseman. If he is, I like that price a lot. Like he's a very good hitter. So don't mind $7 there for Stoughton at all. Royce.
Royce.
We go.
Why here we go?
I love Royce.
Okay.
You know this.
Just kind of a random reaction to someone who isn't notable.
DM Timko says, at least we know the stream is rated PG since Bubba didn't draft Santander tonight. Yes, you don't have to worry about me on this show. We're good. Just Celsius and Waters over here, not drafting. We got nothing to worry about over here.
I felt like dropping a few F-bombs early in this auction.
It's easy to do while you're drafting. Very easy to do. $8 for Royce. That's nice. He's been pretty much a $9 player. I buy the dip.
No, I'm not doing that.
Come on. You need a third baseman.
Max Muncy, baby.
Rafaela, who we talked about last night.
Who? Oh, Rafaela.
Yeah.
Yep.
He went for the low of 10 in my league. He's usually a $13 player. And now we have a new max on Ceddanne Rafaela. Beautiful.
All right. Sweet.
But see, Stoughton saved all that scratch, and now he's spending money. Him and Wanek, the two guys that saved money, basically. They're battling it out for that speed and potential power source. Like I think there's a 2020 guy there.
I've been trying to hold back since the break, and I've still got 57 left, which is now it's not the most, but it's probably one of the top third richest, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You've taken your time compared to you got the early buys in nicely, and now you're chilling.
It's been 5 rounds since the break, and I've took 2 guys, Harris and Marcy at 15 and 12.
Here goes Zach Wheeler.
I have 2 starting pitchers, Bubba.
Yeah, well, if you weren't going to go for Gausman or Gray, there's not a ton I like in that little pocket.
I know. I'm trying to.
There's a lot I like in like that $5 to $10 pocket.
And that's where I'm gonna have to shop.
Yeah. Wheeler just went for 10, I think. Yeah.
Yep, 10 for Wheeler.
Ties is low.
I don't know.
As
It's a
JD
little
says,
too
Bryce
rich.
Miller. Okay, here goes Abner Uribe. What McGill went for like 8 or 9?
For 9.
Yeah. So Uribe's gone for 9, 10, 9, and 9 in the 4 leagues. So we'll see what happens here. Knowing this league, he's going to go cheap. Of course. Why not? Why would he not fall in line? There we go.
Bubba's going to drop F-bombs here with these cheap.
No. It's more just like satire at this point. As Jason says in the chat, rather overpay than leave money on the table. I understand that feeling right about now.
I mean, I guess. Yeah.
Yandy. I
First
got him.
Baseman.
I've never had I don't think I've ever had a Yandy share until now. I got him for $13 on Tuesday. He's gone from 12 to 14 in all 4 leagues.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Come on, people. Bid. I want Yandy, but I really shouldn't. Okay, good.
He's still cheap.
I know, but
he'd be a great quarter in for the batting average. Just lock it in.
Here you go, trying to convince me to freaking.
I'm also talking it up for the rest of the room. I'm also talking it up for the rest of the room here. See, now we're getting back to what I paid for him.
That was a slow burn, but he finally got up there.
Yep.
13 for Yandy. 13 for Yandy compared to $12 Wilson, 11 Burleson, $15 Michael Bush. So kind of falling in line there.
Yep. Austin Wells time, who challenged we used the AAV system today to challenge a ball that was like a foot out of the strike zone. It was pretty bad.
I heard about that.
Yeah, I saw
that's actually I like that wrinkle. Like someone can be completely embarrassed by challenging something that's completely wrong.
Like we're gonna air you out if you screw this up, you idiot.
I think the challenge system will be awesome. I mean, we've seen it in the AFL. It's fast. I think it's actually fun. Like it's cool.
Yeah, I think it was Gabriel Moreno. I think it was Moreno. He went 3 for 3. Like he in like the first 2 innings, he's nailed them. Got them all changed over.
You know that's going to be a stat, right?
Oh yeah. Like pitch framing, AAV recognition, something like that.
All right, we are nearing the end of round 12, folks. So just some frame of reference there.
Emai. You see that tweet I put in the Discord about Emai?
Yeah.
Taylor Trammell faced him in batting practice today, so he's never seen a splitter like his in his life.
Yeah.
He's like, I played ball for 24 years professionally. For like 11, I've never seen a splitter like that.
I could make the tongue-in-cheek comment that Taylor Trammell hasn't seen very many major league split fingers.
They don't throw splitters in AA.
Right.
It's never you want to go.
I thought about that, but I'm like, I sound like a douche. Yeah. But then I just said it on the stream, so I am a douche.
So welcome to the party. You qualified. No. So Emai, that is now you go for 10. That ties his max. So we're starting
for Emai.
We're starting to
ties his max. You said.
Yep, ties max was 10 within the listener leagues. AV was 8. So we're starting to see some spinning, which is good. This is good. Jacob Wilson, a guy that I just continually go by in draft rooms. May regret it someday, but that's just me.
No, just want to see this price keep going here.
He's gone anywhere between 5 and 9. It's okay. People in the chat mentioned the same thing, that he has never seen a splitter in the minors, so it's okay.
Okay. I'm not the only one who thought that. Like if it was like Bregman or something who said that, sure.
Yes. Yeah, if like Altuve took BP against him and walked out and said, okay, that was ridiculous. But then if Altuve said it, I'd be like, oh, he's just trying to hype up his new guy. I don't believe it. Robbie Ray. Robbie. Price has gone up the last 2 listener leagues. So we'll see where it goes here.
Yeah, it's tricky. I've got my thing on the clicker here, but he's starting to go up a little bit. Okay.
Yep. They have tied his max at 10. Last 2 drafts, he's gone for 10.
What did Yuri go for?
11. Here we go. Robbie Ray. He's about to. Gossman was 12. Does Ray match Gossman? Come on, people. Do it. I'd
Wow,
say there's
that'd
a
be
lot
wild,
of
right?
similarities.
No,
Yeah.
I like Gossman a lot more, I think.
I like Gossman a lot more. Yeah, I was trying to get more money spent, Ryan.
Oh, thank you, kind sir.
I'm a used car salesman in this thing. I'm seeing if anybody's gonna go. Ray can be great if he can like last a season. He ran out of gas last year. Here's your boy. They're toying with you.
I was in for 8.
Yeah, he's gone anywhere from. I just had it up. He's gone anywhere from 8 to 11. So he's all over the board. Just went for 10. Luis Castillo, part of the Geritol committee. Oof, Woodruff. Ryan's going to take a walk, step away from his computer. Yeah, this one still baffles me. His AAV is $12. It's gone as high as 14.
Right, I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
I'm confused with all the other injury guys people talk about. Like they just ignore Woodruff.
I mean, he was really good last year, and he threw 64 innings, but yeah, I just can't trust the health.
And I love Woodruff. I've talked about him many times on our show, but I'm nervous at other pitchers going around that price.
I don't know if you love Woodruff. I mean, you just bagged the guy. You used to love him.
I said in the past I've talked
about
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I said I don't like him at this price.
Yeah. Same. I do hear that every now and then. Not you, but just like, oh, I love this guy, but I just can't do the price. Well, then you don't love him.
No, you don't love him at all then. You're using him. It's a bad relationship.
Talking about both ends.
What Trey Savage just go over?
$9 for you, Savage.
That's fair. Gavin Williams, Britton said this would be a big spend. Is Britton going to be correct?
No, I don't.
He's gone anywhere between 8 and 11 so far. I think there's a lot to like. The second half from Gavin was really sweet. Really, really sweet. But
Whip is going hard.
Whip is a concern. Yeah, throwing hard too. Whip is a concern. But
see if Sokolsky goes 9. He's only got 28 left.
He's been very restricted lately. I'll get he bids and then walks away.
Michelle went 9.
Michelle, there you go.
Taylor 10. All right, we're creeping up.
And now we've tied the max again. There we go. I dig it.
Oh God.
What?
My SP3 is just going to be atrocious.
Yeah, you're eventually going to have to just take the plunge. You're up, by the way. Okay. GTR, of course. That's who you put out there. Let's see where he goes. Oh, my God. My league, he went for $5. And in League 3, he went for 11. So that tells you the range of JT Realmuto.
Come on, Wanik. Oh, coffee from the top rope. Jesus.
Remember, he was super stressed out earlier. He's been hanging out. He had some coffee, maybe. I know it's probably a bad joke he's never heard in his life. Got him for $7. That's good. That's a good deal. Good catcher too for 7 bones.
I would have been happy at 6, but not at 8.
There's AAB. Tanner Bybee. This is where Ryan has to shop.
SP3.
Yeah, so this is where you have to shop, unfortunately.
No, I know who I'm going to freaking end up with again as SP3.
You say Kikuchi? That's good.
Close.
There goes Bybee. He's getting cranked up now. Here we go. Yes. Keep going. Dustin Anderson says, Team Bloom, take the plunge.
Take the plunge on who? Tanner Bybee? That is taking a plunge.
We now have a new high max on Tanner Bybee. So here we go. Is we're around 13 or 14? I can't tell. 13?
Midway through round 13 here. So another
okay.
Round and a half rounds.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish y'all could see the
Juan.
bored here.
Stephen Kwan. Stephen Kwan, who they're going to move to center field after getting back-to-back gold gloves in the corner outfield.
I saw that.
So, interesting strategy, but to each their own.
First outfielder in a while.
Yeah. I respect Stoughton. When Stoughton wants a guy, he goes and gets him. Like he gets in there and goes. So that's good.
What do you go for, Quan? 10?
10. AAV's 10, so that's good. Brandon Nimmo getting slow paid in spring training, but the team says don't worry about that. He's going to be just fine to lead off on opening day.
That's fine. A slow play. I mean,
I'm not worried
about this
veterans.
last night. We're still 5.5 weeks away.
Veterans like Nimmo, I don't care about.
Like
Lawrence Butler off a knee surgery that I need to steal bases. I got to see him run.
Yeah, a little. Yeah. Yep. Good point.
There's a difference between the two.
Remember, every year, like Greinke would come out throwing 5 miles an hour slower than everyone, and everyone would go nuts. But
that's what Sonny Gray did last year, and everyone got scared. His ADP started dropping.
Well, I'll admit I was scared there too, because it wasn't just that. It was, I had some kind of strain at the end of last year. It's like, what?
And then I said, come on down. You're the next contestant on Bubba's mediocre teams. Ezequiel Tovar, literally one of the last shortstops worth a pulse right now. We're getting rough here. Good. This is where it's good. You got a couple early.
I almost clicked. This is a bargain.
It is.
But 3 shortstops is tough.
Yeah.
I'm proud of myself. I have held back. It has been 7 rounds, and I've gotten 2 guys. Yeah. What I'm worried about is my starting rotation.
So Tovar just went for $8. He's gone for $8 in the last 3 drafts after going 11 and 12 in the first 2.
Really? That's a decent buy. Especially when he was nominated in this draft, because there's just not many good shortstops left.
Yeah, I figured people would start spending at a certain point there, and they did not. Schlittler, he's good to go from the back injury. Let's see, as he went for $7 in my draft, he's got as high as 11.
Sikorski like Schlittler.
Schlittler. The L is important in that one.
Yeah.
Schlit happens. What do you go for?
$9.
That's a good price, Taylor. Good price. I dig. Come on.
Oh, we had a timeout bid. Caballero.
Get him nice and cheap. Get it over with.
God, 4 position eligible. That is nice. I love how he has a Mariners hat on.
You can do a lot with that.
$4.
$4 for Caballero. That's not bad.
Sure.
I'm just out on that, but I get it because Volpe's ahead of schedule, but Caballero can get plenty of playing time too. And if anything happens to Volpe in a setback, it's even better. Luis Garcia Jr. This is one that I still I just think I have too much of a bias on Garcia. I understand the concerns, but every time I see his AAV, I'm just like, whoa.
We've had our battles, and could be second base, first base this year.
Yeah. So he went for 5 in my draft. That was a high. He's now has a new max in this room. I think he's still very good. I think the price is too cheap personally, but I get the concerns. But we're also at the point of the draft where you are in Platoonsville, so just embrace it. Or not. It's up to you.
I decided not to.
Yeah, I know. I expect that.
Oh,
hey, that's a great opening bid.
Bloomfield,
how much do you want him? How much do you want him, Bloomfield?
Whoever bid this is listening to the stream.
Yep, you threw it out there. That was beautiful.
That's funny.
Wow, his AAV's $8. He went for $5. Holy crikeys. That's a nice. Well, his AAV skewed. He's gone for 4, 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got him for $6 AAV.
His AAV skewed. He went for 12. Yeah, and JD's league went for 12. Everything else is 4, 7, and 8. Now, see, Ozzy Albies here. This is the guy you want instead of Luis Garcia, but you have to pay more for him. That's the kicker, of course.
I'm going to have to strike here soon. I've got the second most money.
Yeah, because eventually it goes to the point where you're going to overpay for everybody to spend your money. You think Jason Wennick's a Braves fan?
$10, 11.
Oh, Martin
make
just
him go to 12.
Martin said, "Not so fast, my friend."
Corsoed him.
Jason keeps saying you got to spend it all while you can. He didn't. That's a new max because he was going 9 was the max before that. So $11 for Ozzy Albies. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Xander
Bogaerts. X. Every time I hear it, I think of DuPont saying X going to give it to you. Every time, dude.
Yeah, it's mildly disturbing.
No, remember from the very first stream we did?
I know.
Yeah, it was just so funny.
Unfortunately, I do remember.
Oh, come on.
What a legend. Can't wait to. Is he in our time slot for auction in Vegas?
I don't know. That's a good question. I am not sure on that one. I hope not, because I'll just laugh the whole time. Bogaerts went for $7. Ivan Herrera. This is always a fun one because he is your utility if you go there. But could be a phenomenal catcher too at a utility price. Just depends on how you build your team, folks. Like $6 is awesome. If he gets catcher eligibility quick, Herrera at $6 is amazing. If he was a catcher right now, he'd be in that $15 to $20 range, no problem. Probably closer to $20. That shows you catcher's inflation in a nutshell.
That could work for sure.
Yeah,
Keishel. After we bagged him last night.
Bids. Yeah, I'm not going to pay that price. He's gone anywhere from 8 to 11 in these drafts. So he's $2 cheaper than Ozzy right now. I'd rather have Ozzy. But that's just me. Guess it depends on your team build. Guess it depends on your build. Grayson Rodriguez. This is one. That's a tricky one for me. Just because you can get him so cheap if the room sleeps. But the room's not sleeping. Never mind.
No, despite all the bourbon pictures, they're still reasonably with it here.
For now, we haven't got to the last round of the third round. And remember, folks, there's a reserve round snake draft after this, so don't leave right away. Ranger Suarez. Ranger Suarez. I got him for $9 in the last draft. That was a max. Tied a max. Now we have a third max. So you were in at 9. Nice.
I was in at 9.
You're about to jump in with me. I took him at 9 because the rest of the pool is.
Yeah. So of course he goes over, and he was auto bidded too. So that's fun.
Yeah, he was my SP4. There's difference. Cicchini's checking in. How's it going, boys? Is Bloomfield by Bradish? No, he didn't click the button. He already had two $20 pitchers. Elliot Ramos. He went for $3 in my draft. I was so pissed.
$3?
Yeah, he's gone from $3 to $10. He went for $3 in my draft, and I was just like so angry. I didn't really need an outfielder at the time, and I should have done it.
Well, he went for triple that tonight. Wow.
Yeah, his max is 10, so $9 seems more reasonable to me. $3 was frustrating. Yeah, it's very frustrating. All right, Taylor Ward, if you want some power, here we go. He's gone from $8 to $12 in the first 4. Quickly up into that pocket of prices. Love to see it quickly. Yes. Yes. Get that power. Get that power. Yeah. Welcome to streaming and being the host of the show for the listener leagues.
Trying to spend.
Yeah, Cicchini was in my draft. He says he was slow on Elliott too. He clicked too late. It was one of those where I just like, oh, it's going to keep going up. There's no way. Then I saw $3. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? God dang it. That was a shocker. Griffin Jacks, this is what I'm looking forward to with the Uceta injury. He went for 10. He's gone for $10 in 3 out of the 4 drafts. Went for 5 in the other. The $5 is standing out right now. Oh, just yeah. We had to turn Ryan's mic up. The mumbling's not coming through clearly on the mic.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
I know. That's why I was saying it.
This is absurd, man. Good room. Good room.
Yep, it is. Yes, it is. Wynick says he's playing chess while the rest play checkers.
Who? Me?
No, I don't know who he's referring to. Rhett says, "Will Tyler O'Neill bounce back? Haven't heard much this offseason. It's all health with O'Neill. It's all health. He went 2 for 2 on Friday. It's all health for Tyler O'Neill. I know it's a lazy answer, but there's not much else I can add to that.
I mean, does he have a job?
Yeah, I think he's going to be, well, a full-time job is another question. Great point. He's going to play some outfield, and he's going to platoon DH with Basayo and company. I think if he's hitting, he gets a lot of playing time. I'd be shocked if he didn't. But he's got avenues between outfield and DH. He's got room to circulate.
Mackenzie Gore.
Oh, here we go. Kyle Bradish, Meet Your Maker. Brian Reynolds went for $8. Interesting. $8. Kyle, Brian Reynolds too much for you?
I was the backup again. And I'm going to be the backup again on this freaking one, too.
Alaconda says, how did you get Gunner for 33 and Perez for 16? Are pitchers going way over AAV? No, they're not. It's a very soft room. We haven't really seen chaos just yet. And then he says, just click it, bros. Just click it.
I've been the backup on the last 3 freaking dudes.
Yeah. Shikini says, you got to do it right. And Alaconda just click it, bros. Just click it. Just do it. La La Dog. Let the fun really begin. With all the quote-unquote concerns. No, people will not finish with $30 at the end of this draft. I promise you of that. That will not happen. And the Law Dogs going between $8 and $10 in all the drafts. He says that's the whiskey talking. Sokolsky's not broke. He's just getting towards the bottom, but he's spent really well. It's not DC auction Sokolsky tonight.
He hasn't made a buy in a while. He's still at 28, so he's been patient.
But he keeps bidding guys up. I give him credit. He's in, and then he walks away. Alicant, we'll update Bloom's team at the break. He's in the middle of drafting at the moment. I can't access anything. But Bloom only has 3 pitchers. Actually, I can tell you,
It's ridiculous, man.
Joe Ryan, Brandon Webb, and Ryan Helsley. He hasn't got anybody on this set of options.
Yeah, it's going to be a problem.
Kyle Stowers. He's going for 10 or 12. What the hell did he go for? 10. So yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, Stowers went for 10.
No, you're good. You're good.
Polanco is up.
Dustin Anderson. This room's like closing time. Lots of regrets. That's good. That's
fair.
Good.
Totally fair.
Yep. That's really good because I closed down a lot of bars. Jorge Polanco. He's gone anywhere between $6 and $9 all across the board.
Just went for 6. Ooh, I got to get Westberg out of my queue here.
Yeah, there you go. Chandler Simpson and his hamstring injury. Is he going to go for like $1? That'd be great.
That is slick.
broke.
I like that.
He's broken. So Simpson went for $2. $2 after the information of a hamstring injury. He's gone for $5 and $8. He went for $2 tonight.
I mean, a hamstring injury, that would be not great.
John Wilder says hello.
Wilder.
Yes,
just what I need.
Wilder's in the chat. Let's go.
Just what I need.
What have you missed?
Wilder, I'm a beaten man.
He's tilting a soft room right now.
I'm a beaten man. It's tough.
See Barger for 6, AAV 7. Even like somehow they're still below AAV guys going. I don't know how. Like with all the discounts early on, it's still happening. Tough. Jackson Holiday's gone from like anywhere from $1 to $3 in most leagues. Get your discount, move on.
All right, getting some spend.
There you go. That's a good start. Yeah, he's gone. He went for 6 in my league, actually. So that's a start.
Okay.
That was the high. It was $4 or cheaper before that. As John says from my draft, make sure you have at least one healthy guy in that queue. Well, Ryan's actually eliminated the guys from his whole pool, so that shouldn't happen. Christian Walker for $4. We're in that corner infielder if you waited on first base situation.
I could use a corner. Let's
Dustin
see who
Anderson,
plus
Bubba.
ones me here.
Dustin Anderson, Bubba, let your dog out. No, he's just barking at the guy across the street. He doesn't want out.
All right, I got someone. Oh, no, I didn't.
I wasn't looking. Now it's at 0. He got him.
Was that at 0, chat? I would really like to know that.
I didn't see, so I can't help you there. Yeah, I was not paying attention to that. I was paying attention to the chat. Ian Happ. This is a guy I always love in these 15s. He says he's like 3 left. Did you get him for 9?
Yeah.
I like that. I like that a lot to go with your Harris and your whatever other outfielder you got.
Marcy.
Yeah, that's good. That's a really good outfield. Jack Leiter. Nice. Here's a cheap pitcher for you, Ryan. Wow. He went for 4 in my draft. This is a new high, by the way.
All right, we just started round 15, so.
Okay. End of this round, we get a break. John, at the end of the round, Ryan will go over his roster, but it's hitting heavy. Is the way I'll say it. Torque.
It is hitter heavy.
So Leiter for 5. Got Torque. You're a Christian Walker over Torkelson guy, aren't you?
They're about the same.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember what your.
We haven't really talked about Torque that much, actually.
No, I think he's coming up in the next episode for us. Maybe the one after, but we'll talk about him next week. I know that for sure. Because that'll probably be an ADP debate, actually. Already thinking that one out loud. Your nomination. Sorry for bothering you. But yeah, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Good throw. He's always the guy I forget about even now. So let's see here. Torque, they're in the chat, they're saying 30 bombs isn't bad for Torque. No, it's not. If he hits for at least like a 230, 240, you can live with those 30 bombs. He's gotta do it is the problem. $9, Bloom. Nice.
All
nice.
Right. I like that. I like that.
John Wilder. Just by looking at the few players I can see, the only thing they are hitting are vitamins and prunes.
Did you just finish up your live 50?
Jack Caggs, double digits. Jack Caggs.
Yeah, you're right. Wow.
Told you.
Holy hell. Let's double his AAV. What do you mean told you? What a call.
I said the way the room's going, they're gonna pay for him.
Dude, I like that $9 Sir Anthony. We're back.
Now we're back. See, Sir Anthony went for 10 in our draft. My draft, he went for 10 in League 3 as well.
We're back.
Yep. 11 for Cags.
11
That's
for
impressive.
Cags.
He's gone for 4, 7, 6, and 6.
Impressive and aggressive.
Yeah. John Wilder said they already knocked out that NFBC Live 50. Now he
Nice.
jumped in here.
How long did that take, Wilder? Because I wouldn't put it past me to sneak one of the more of those in.
Oh,
a live one?
You easily. Not like yes, you will do that feeling. Oh, it's not a Fab League. I'll do it. I can see that right now, like easily. Oh, Shota time.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the thing you said earlier, I believe.
Yeah.
You said pretty close.
I mean, he's like by far the best pitcher left.
I know.
Of course. In every single goddamn draft I'm in, this fucking guy shows up and he's the last dude.
Like 82% rostered by Ryan.
Yeah. And about to be 88%. This is some bullshit, man. Look at this. And now the whole room's going to bid my ass up.
Well, it's great. He's gone anywhere from 8 to 13 so far.
It's unbelievable, man.
Yeah, he's same price as Gossman now.
Unreal.
I'm ready for someone else to click the button just to tilt you. No, you got him. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Gosh. John says Bloom would be proud of me. I got my first share of Shota tonight.
Nice. What pick?
It's because Bloom wasn't in the draft.
No, dude. I think pretty much every Shota share has been past ADP. Yeah. Except for tonight. I'm just so desperate for a third starter that.
See, Kate Horton's gone $4 to $8. Andy Splinter, what's up, fellas? Finally got the kid down, figured I'd hop in while planning for Worth. How much did crickets go for, Bloom? No crickets yet. And then Jason said, had to make you pay, Bloom.
Telling you.
80% Shota Bloom. Yeah, you got to change your avatar or something to Bloom or to Shota. Andrew Abbott. Here we go. So Kate Horton went for $7. Okay. Andrew Abbott. Yeah, all the talk about the numbers, he's been so great. He still goes for $3 to $5. Like no one's paying for it.
Yeah,
so
I know.
It's good to see.
Like the most controversial, single dollar guy.
Yeah, it's like, why are we arguing about a dollar day guy essentially? Dylan Cruz. This is a name that's been floated around a little more lately. John says, don't draft red pitchers, aka Derek Carty. Derek Carty moving markets. Just kidding. $10. That's about on par for Cruz.
Yep, that's on par for Cruz.
Yep. The Cruz versus Lyle debate's been heating up lately. That's been entertaining. $5 to $4. 10th. The bus driver. The guy I want in so many drafts, but everybody else knows that, so I don't get as much as I'd like.
Whoa, he just shot up.
He's gone between $6 and $10 in the first 4 leagues. $10 there. There you go. He says in the chat, Alaconda says, how much did Green go for in the draft less than the other 2-tier guys? He went for 23, I think, 22, 23, something in that range.
Hunter Green, Riley Green.
I'm guessing Hunter Green is talking about Reds pitchers.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Went for 25.
Yeah, 25 for Hunter Green. There you go. Marcus Semien has gone as high as $5. He's up to 6 in this one, so we're starting to see the inflation kicking in. He went for 7 in mine. Sorry, I forgot. My draft, we spent money. It was fun, lots of fun.
Bubic.
He's another guy that people are starting to get excited about because he threw a bullpen or something. It's gone for $5 and $6 around the listener leagues. You said the AAV you're working with is listener league plus OLAX?
Yeah, like the last 5 or 6.
Nice.
Bubic was $5 AAV by that.
Checks out.
Man.
Dustin Anderson's fully prepared for not hearing from Bloom for a couple of weeks when news hits that Shota has elbow inflammation. Go on.
Yeah. Shut down the pod at that point.
Rhett, there's Crickets of Montgomery, by the way. Rhett says, quote of spring training, Bloom said he's never seen a splitter like a Monagas.
That's pretty good. I like that.
That's good. That's real good. So Crickets Montgomery for $3. $3.
Dude, that $1 buy, man. How about it?
You're all mad about it. It looks like it might not be too bad. There goes Dalen Lyle. Got to throw him out after Cruzy goes.
You went up to 23. That's got to be a mistake.
Wait, that's got to be a misclick.
Yeah,
wait, what the hell?
I might contact admin there. How the hell do you? Where's the contact
86.
admin button?
It's at the top, with the blue bar on the top.
Yeah, I just did it. Unless Stoughton didn't want that, but
because he's gone from $4 to $9. 23 is a massive hike.
Oh, no. I mean, Stoughton had $23 left. His team's full.
That's his last player?
Yeah.
He's already done in round 15?
He's done.
I can't tell.
Stoughton's done. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, Dave Coffey, his team is full. Wow. Okay, give it to him. Well, that's going to screw up the thing, but yeah.
Jesus.
But see, that's a testament for waiting. If you do wait a while, that ends up happening.
So now the room maybe isn't over because $23 just poofed went out of the pool. Now I feel like a jackass for contacting admin.
Well, no, it's fair.
I was like, that can't. Well, dude, it was at like $2 and it went to 23. So I assume he figured in 20, 2 and then 3. So, yeah, I just didn't know that was his last buy. So, all right, I understand. All right, let's pull up the.
Are we done with that end of round 15?
Yeah, we're paused.
Okay, it's breakdown. Gotcha. I don't know if we were paused because of the pick or if we're paused because it's friendly round.
Money remaining. Oh, well, yeah, you guys can see it at the top there. So this doesn't show everything, but
I'll be right back. You talk it up.
Yep. So yeah, my bad, Steve. I didn't realize I was your last guy. So money remaining. We're like most teams around 20. Wanix the most at 46. So I feel like I'm right in line there. My biggest mistake was waiting on SP3. That was a big time error, and then kind of having to pay for Shota because I feel like there was a big drop off after that. So looking back in hindsight, there were some nice kind of like Luis Castillo went for $10. I think I'd rather do that, but whatever. Too much about my team. I have not paid attention to what some of the other teams have. So if anyone in the chat has thoughts on other teams, feel free. I only have one catcher, and I'm one of, well, there's going to be a bunch, but kind of bidding for dollar catchers at the end. Chikini says, yeah, I got Neto at middle infield. So for folks that weren't here at the beginning of this draft was extremely soft. Like every player was going for about $3 less than AAV at the top end. So I did not expect nor try to get Gunnar Henderson or Neto, but I ended up getting both of them at 33 and 27, and then Ketel Marte at 20 after that. So I wasn't going to spend on the top guys. That wasn't the plan going in, but when they were all going for $3 under, you kind of know that tier below is going to start to get hot. So I had to go in and get Gunnar. Feel okay about it, but it's just one of the adjustments you have to make in an auction. So, trying to think of what else. I'm one of the few teams without a third baseman, so that's going to be tough. 2 more outfielders. When we went to the last break, I did not have a single outfielder, and I was short on speed. So this last break, I went Harris and Marcy, and then Hap just kind of bought him at par because for a while there, I had the most money by a little bit, and that's when I spent on Seranthony and Shota back to back. So that's the plan. Actually, my $25 closer plan wasn't too far off. I ended up spending $26 on Helsley and Seranthony. I like that. I think that has worked out well for me. But the starting pitching, maybe I can piece together some decent SP4 through 7, but it's going to be tough. I think that's where I was too passive in the starting pitcher market on this one. So
yeah, that'll happen. That's one thing I've realized. Like I said, when you started bidding on Ranger, I'm like, yeah, you kind of have to.
I wanted to get Ranger. Ended up going for 10,
I think. Yeah, because you're in at 9.
Yeah, Ranger went for 10. I was in at 9. Shota freaking Wanek bid me up as he should. Smart play. You'll hear about that in Vegas for sure. Yep. But I mean, I actually have Shota valued at 13. So I don't know. I overpaid by the market, but I still got him for $1 less than I have him.
Yeah.
But there's just not much starting pitching available left. That's going to be tough for me, starting pitching.
Yep, you'll figure it out though. John Wilder says Webb, of course. Pat Monahan, Freddie Harris, Hap, Webb, shocking. But hey, it's good. It's good. I don't mind it at all. Dustin Anderson says good closer situation. Sorry.
Oh, all good. Coffee's in the chat. Not stressed out anymore. Maybe he's stressed out because there's a typo there. But when is the Vegas trip? March 19th to 22nd.
Yep.
We are back.
Dustin says, please don't get Shota in Vegas.
I will try not to.
I hope so. All right. Round 3, and I had to get a couple stacks, so I apologize. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so we're gonna munch while we're drafting here. Adelise time to open up. Adelise Garcia.
My screens are all screwed up.
They asked who was nominated first. I'm pretty sure it was Skubal to start things off. Rhett's a fan of Team 13, Musso's team, so that's good.
We'll run the standings for sure after this.
Yeah.
$5 out of least. That's not bad.
I was about to say, at least 5 is good. I was looking, his AAV is 7. He's gone anywhere between 6 and 8 in the listener leagues. That's the cheapest he's gone for so far. It's pretty good. Sal Frelick on. So now we're getting some really interesting pricing.
It is interesting. My biggest takeaway from my first auction was to wait on starting pitching. I was too aggressive and let the bargains fall. And then this time, too much the other way.
Adam says 4 teams have filled their CI so far, but 9 have middle infield filled. Yeah, middle infield was, especially that last round, a lot of second basemen went towards the end. A lot of them went. Jurickson Profar. So now it's outfield season, which makes sense. A lot of affordable outfielders.
Oh, thought I might get Profar there.
Still not a bad price.
Yeah, but I've got $27. So going 9 on one guy.
How many spots do you still have to fill?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you just do your number minus your max bid plus 1, you know the answer.
10 slots, $2.7 per.
Ooh, nice. You still need a catcher. So, okay.
I'm probably punting catcher 2.
Yeah, easily. There's a lot of decent $1 guys, though. A lot of decent.
Yeah, at this point, I kind of have to. I think catcher will be one of my $1. I am up.
As Dustin says, get the Texas Instrument out.
What'd you say? The formula? Do what minus what plus what?
If you do your total money minus your max bid, you can do plus 1. Tells you how many players you have left.
Oh, yeah. 27 minus 18 is 9. Plus 1 is 10.
Yeah.
Checks out.
That's why when I'm in my room, I could see. That's why I had to ask. Because if I could have seen the numbers up top, I could have.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. For folks late to the stream, no idea why, but for whatever reason, when I share this window, it does not. Just doesn't work.
It's anti-fun.
There goes a candidate at third base.
Caleb Durbin. Yeah, I'm really. This isn't even me trying to be like sarcastic. I'm curious how you're going to fill this out.
I mean, I was a backup. I'm trying. It's tough.
You will. Well, like on the side, you can sit there and go, you need 10 guys. You said there's 270 a player. Like if you do 4 $1 guys, now what are you doing per player? So you can start changing your budgeting approach, I guess.
Jordan Beck. Let's clear some of that money off the board.
Andy said, God forbid we see names. It's not on purpose. It's just a random. We don't know how this is happening.
Do what?
We've never seen this before.
Oh, God forbid we see names. Yeah. No, this is not a.
Yeah, we have no idea.
I can see them on my screen. It's just not showing up.
John Wilder has a question. I'll take what you think over there. He says, I know you guys are in the middle of a draft, but in my live 50 tonight, I took Jordan, Seager, Cole, and Wheeler. Is this a solid strategy? I'll hang up and listen. A lot of injury risk. In a 50, if you have the depth, it's probably not a bad strategy, honestly, but you got to have the depth, which Wilder knows what he's doing.
I tried to take a bite at Musgrove at 5. It's not going to work, though.
How'd it taste?
I missed.
Underwhelming?
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Usually this will start picking up pretty quick here when everyone's down to $1 or $2 each.
Oh yeah, we're gonna start to fly here.
Will your Abreu time?
God, yeah, third base options.
How much money does Sokolsky have left, and how many players does he need?
Sokolsky's got 15 left, and he's got a 10 max bid.
So 6 players. And he's going to spend. Well, he was in for $8 on. That's what I was wondering.
6 players for $15.
So he's about $250 a player, roughly. Just top of my head math.
Manzardo.
I got him for $5 the other night. And I was regretting that. Like, I don't mind having Manzardo, but
yeah,
like Burger went for $4 right after. And I'm like, I would rather Burger. I just wanted to lock in a power source. I needed power. He just went for like 6 right there. So that's makes me feel slightly better. I guess. Doesn't really matter in the end, but slightly. I'm going to try to do a lot of talking here, folks. So if you get annoyed, I'm sorry, but Bloom needs to focus right now. It's go time for Ryan. We got Brett Beatty, one of Bloom's favorites. He's dealing with a slight injury right now, but supposed to be okay.
Well, plus, I mean,
where's he going to play?
Right. So, like, I need a third baseman. I bolded like 4 third basemen, but I did not bold Brett Beatty.
That's fair. Yeah, he was not on my sheet as well because I'm like, unless he's a buck, he's got to be playing for me is the way I look at it.
Right. Exactly.
Tyler Stevenson, a good cheapie. He's not going to
run in it too. See if it stops. No,
yeah,
figured I'd try.
It was a fair stab on your part, but
fair attempt.
Yeah, he's going to go for 3 still cheap for him. I'm not for you to buy. You can't, but I'm surprised.
No, I can't. But god damn, why do we have to go 3?
Yeah, because he's been going 4 in most. Martin or not Martin? No.
What?
No, Cicchini says, I was looking at 2 things at once. Cicchini says, Bubba, are you doing any Olax? Yes, I'm signed up for one already. I might do a second one before Vegas. But I'm not streaming those. Those are for me to sit back and actually get it on. So I'll be doing at least 1 more, maybe 2. And see where it goes from there. I love him. It's great. Matt McLean for $5. That's a good price.
Especially after tonight, probably doing an Olac non-streamed.
Yeah, I told you that when you said, maybe I won't do them. All you will do one after you do this.
Well, it depends how I think I did tonight, and more practice is needed.
Yes. And I'm not saying it in a negative way, but yes. Esoc for $4. Man, I am really curious who your third baseman's going to be.
I mean, I did not bold Esoc either. Again, $4 for someone who might not play. I don't know.
No, that's fair. I'm just trying to think of third basemen that are left. I have a few ideas, but does it give me warm and fuzzies? No. So Cicchini says he's going to do 2 more. Yeah, Dustin says drafting while streaming is not good prep. No, it isn't. It isn't. It's good to get the reps in there, but you're missing a few. You're focused a little too much on other things. That's just the reality of the situation.
I will say it's a lot easier with you here because you're not in the draft and you can field everything else. Like I've barely looked at the chat.
Yeah, no, I'm taking care of. That's my job. John says should be able to get $1 or $2 guy if you're getting the last 3 basemen. Yeah, I agree. Like I'm thinking of a few off the top of my head. Like I said, they don't leave you warm and fuzzy, but there are options out there. Yeah, and Murakami, Britton said is out there, but he's not going to go for $1 or $2. I got him for $5. He's going to keep getting priced up, and he should be. Ryan Weathers. This is one.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, go for it. What do you got?
The only other person without a third baseman in this draft is my good buddy Wanek.
Oh, that'll go well.
Yeah, it'll go real well. See if I can sneak a Moniak. Nope.
Yeah, see, Weathers went for $3. What I was going to say is he's gone for $3 or $4. He's one of those guys that could be an absolute steal if he can stay healthy. I just have a lot of questions about that healthy part. Mickey Moniak time. Hey, Sokolsky's back. Got Mickey for $4.
Yep. Sokolsky's got $11 left.
For like 5 guys.
For 5 guys. Yep.
And Cody Ponce. Good Lord. We got some Jays fans in here.
Big Oak went for he went already for 7, Cicchini. But agree.
Who the hell's Big Oak?
Okamoto.
Oh, yeah. No, we talked about it. I said I like Okamoto right now. Yeah, that makes sense. I like Okamoto, but he's going to keep going up in price, unfortunately.
Here's my feeble attempt at Murakami. Like I said, Wanek's the other one without a third baseman. Yep. So
and he's about to have a third baseman now. Unless someone should come over the top on him, please. That'd be beautiful. Nope, Wanek gets him for 5. No, I like Okamoto. I think Okamoto went for $2 more than Murakami. That's interesting. Not saying it's wrong, just interesting. Yeah, Ryan, you're going to sit back for a little bit, I think. Watch the show.
I'm near the top in money spent.
But you probably need more players than everybody else. Maybe not.
Is that Varsho for 6?
Yeah, that's a no for me, dog. Oh, Victor Caratini, if you want a cheap catcher. John Wilder says, Ryan, are you tracking your targets? How do you feel about it? You seem balanced. He has been tracking.
I am balanced so far, but I still have 6 hitter slots to go. So targets are looking good. But
JD says, Bubba, do you like Murakami over than Oak? I like Murakami's power more than Oak. I think Oak's a better overall hitter. It looks like Oak's going to be the starting third baseman for Toronto. Originally, he didn't have a starting job. He was a utility player, which made me like Murakami more as well. If Oak starts every day, then I probably would overall like Oak's approach at the plate. Yes. And then Dustin says, overreaction, Murakami, Babe Ruth. Because he did not strike out today. That's always the bugaboo with him right now. I was rooting for you on that one, Bloom. I
wanted Merrill Kelly on that one. Of course, he goes over.
That would have been a gift.
Way over. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Leave it to Mr. Wanek to do that. And the 7's is max. That ties the max in the listener leagues. Dustin Anderson, bidets for everyone. Sheep said he did strike out. I was just going off the chat. I didn't see his stat line. I thought I saw somewhere else, so he didn't cave it. What do I know? Kerry Baum's playing with multiple hamstring injuries last year. So
yeah. What a
Good
legend.
Lord. Yeah, I guess that's why you're DH.
What a legend.
Kerry Bonds. Nola's not available. He went for $6 already to Stoughton, I believe. This is the best. Stoughton's just chilling, waiting for the reserve rounds.
Oh yeah, that's tough. You can't leave.
He got. I don't know if I've ever seen a guy get done that early before, like at the second break. It's
early. Not totally under my radar. I wasn't really even looking.
Ooh. Oh man, and Kerry Bonds went for 5. Alec Bohm moving up there. He's going for 5. It looks like the coffee.
What
Bohm
the
at a
hell?
$3 AAV. He's gone as high as 5 in another league. He's got to 6 now. This is a new max on Alec Bohm. It's okay, Ryan. Eventually, it'll happen. Quinn Priester.
Eventually, I'll land on Ernie Clement.
Dude, that would be absolutely amazing. Now, I know a guy you should save for the dollar days. Might be better than the other options out there right now. And it's not EC Light. So Quinn Priester for $3. That's not bad. Carlos Correa.
Damn.
All right. Can't believe Carlos Correa is still a thing. It's crazy. $4.
Oops.
Yep. We're petering through this. Josh Lowe. Now that reminds me, I don't think we've seen Jonathan Aranda yet, have we?
Yeah, we have. He went.
Okay.
Thought I was going to get low. Damn.
No, Shorty, you got to get low, low, low.
+1.
That's the story of your night, Ryan. That's the story. GP Churchill says draft Emerson in the reserves, could be a third baseman. Don't think Ryan's not thinking these things. Colton Cowser. He's running wild already. Like, they're letting him green light. They said the manager said he has a green light to run as much as he wants. And I've always thought he had a 2020 profile, so that could be interesting. Who's that? Oh, the Dingler.
The Dingler.
Dustin McComas. What will be this year's Torpedo Bats? Overreaction to a stupid spring training story. It'll be something. It's a good question. It'll be something. Yeah, because whatever happened to those Torpedo Bats? Remember that? Remember when Yahoo put logos next to guys or emblems next to guys for Torpedo Bats? That was fun.
And it was like national news.
Yeah. Then it just disappeared. So, yeah. Jesus.
I mean, it's like comical at this point.
At least it goes for a couple more. It didn't just stay at $4. That's what it stings. I sent you a text, by the way.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
Yes, thank you, Nestor Cortez. He was the poster boy for getting torpedoed. That is correct. Ooh, Giancarlo Stanton. Dude's looking svelte this spring. Skinny, best shape of his life. Looking good. Excited about that. He's no way. $2 Giancarlo Stanton. My goodness. That is beautiful. Hey, Andy Splinter said I had every non-baseball fan asking me about torpedoes. That's funny.
How long did that last? Like a week?
Yeah, not very long. And then, of course, Wilder coming from the top row. Hey, Bloom, you got some burger in your life. Nice.
Got someone. Pilates man.
Nice. So on Wilder, $1 for each bad elbow for Stanton. That's good. That's good. Bryce Miller on the board and gone.
Willing to take the gamble at 3, but
I was even in for him for 3 last night, and then I walked away. He went for 4 in my draft. Gone as high as 6. And for 6 in yours. Well. Sikorski's in the chat. He must be low on funds. He's hanging out now in the YouTube chat.
Let's see. Yeah, he's got $5 left, max of 2.
So he needs 4 players with $5. Rodon. This is a bid I had him circled last Wednesday night. It did not come to fruition, but he's one of the cheaper guys I would take a shot on at price.
Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. Sean, new arm slot Mania should go.
I got him last night. Or Wednesday, sorry. I got him for $5 on Wednesday. That was his high. I think I was also just spending money at that point.
That's kind of what I'm thinking there. I got him for 3.
That's good.
That's fine.
If he's healthy, that's a gift. Sikorski says, been there, not a problem. Hey, Martin, I don't know if you've been listening to a lot of the stream. We like your team. The way you've gone about it.
Yep.
Very solid.
Got me early on that $9 Trevor Rogers. I wish I had that back. Could have gotten you to 10. Or could have gotten myself to 10. That would have been nice.
The Reese rise to 5. I feel like Jacob Wilson for 7. Those are 2 guys like to see how the prices compare. As in each room, I just got to get an idea of the price people are paying for just batting average.
We've got, let's see.
Maxton Ashcraft. Here we go.
I'll click a quick 3. Damn it. I was hoping that would work.
How many pitchers do you have left that you need? Sorry.
3 more pitchers. And not many good options.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Andres.
You still need a third baseman, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
That run of third baseman that went late was just freaking comical, man.
And you need a catcher also. Chiquini goes, Bubs, I just drafted. Be sure you don't miss these. Not a freaking chance.
Mason win. $1.
Oh, I'm sick for $1.
You're getting pretty robotic, Bubba. I don't know if it's probably your connection.
Sorry, is it bad?
Yeah, that last sentence sounded good.
Yeah, weird. No idea. Yeah, Mason, when I paid $5 for it the other night, it was one of my last picks yet again, so that's why. Yeah, John Weiler says Bubba is a robot. Yeah, just let me know again if it happens. I haven't touched anything.
Yeah, it magically
my connection.
It magically fixed itself.
Scott Slezak has joined the chat, so the boys are showing up late night on a Friday.
That was a good bid. Shane Smith right out for 3. Granted, Wanek plus upped it to 4, but that's who I was looking at. Shane Smith, but couldn't go 4 on him.
Yeah, because you can't really go over 3, so that is a good bid. To your point, keeps you honest. But it's good to see Shane Smith. So you said $4. That was a common discussion on Wednesday. So check this out, our listeners. He's gone for 5, 7, 5, 5, and now 4. Like his AAV, I think in OLAX is like 2 or 3. So, Mike Burrows. So Dustin says Robot Bubba would be a cool hang. It'd be interesting. Scott Slezak said I just drafted my OC CLQ. Had to come here to decompress. Slezak, how did it go? Your CLQ, OC. Fill us in.
Big
Give us something to talk about. Matt Shaw. Right out the gate at $3. Now they're just toying with you. They're throwing all these guys out at $3.
I'll do Naylor for 2. There's 3 other players that need a catcher. I'm hoping none of them want a $3 catcher.
Yeah, that's a good call. Wanek, am I smart or dumb? I think you're very entertaining.
Oh, you pissed me off tonight, Wanek. So I would say you're doing a good job.
No, I think you're awesome. He gets the point of the fantasy game very well. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. He's playing the game.
Like very hot out of the gate. He chilled for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that'd have been a nice $2 buy.
Yeah, that's all you. I'm going to $4. Let's go.
Ooh, get some. Oh. Oh. Wow. Yeah, his AAV is $4. He's gone 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the
I guess
league.
It's not that crazy. I've got him at $2 AAV.
Yeah, he's gone all over the
a little bit
listeners
of
like him.
Yeah, listener inflation, which is good.
So I was saying on my stream, I look forward to like the Tuesday-ish or Thursday after. Like we'll finish pockets of ADP that Tuesday. So Thursday after the listener leagues, we usually do that Bloomboard AAV OLAC versus listener leagues. Always interesting to see how that.
Yeah, that'll be a good show. All right, Casey Mize, I guess.
His AAV is $2. He didn't even get drafted in my draft.
Great.
No, he went 2, 3, and 3, and then not even drafted in mine. That was weird. I'm more surprised he wasn't drafted. That's what I'm saying. He went in the reserves. It's okay, Ryan. It's okay.
So what's the formula?
Fine.
I've got 15
your
and
total,
10 max bids. So I've got 6 players left for 15.
Six to go. Yep.
Okay. It's workable.
I love how I'm teaching Ryan about.
Yeah, you're teaching me math. It's getting.
Yeah, things are tough around here.
You've got math skills. Don't sell yourself.
Math is one thing I was. Math was one thing I was good at.
Yep.
Bubba with the people's elbow to bloom. Wow, that guy wasn't even drafted in mine. Love it.
yeah. After I spent $4 on the bastard.
I didn't even know you got to be there. That's the best part. I was just looking at the AAV thing. Like, he wasn't even drafted.
Yeah. Little confidence boost.
Oops. So here's Robert Garcia for $3 if you're playing the cheap saves game, folks.
Yeah, no, I like that. I actually thought about jumping in there and getting a third closer, but
okay, I'm gonna take my dog outside real quick. Give me 1 minute.
Go for it. Absolutely love that the top third baseman is literally Ernie Clement, and I need a third baseman. Ooh.
That's outstanding that Clement's the top third baseman. That is good.
Patrick Chad.
Love that for you. So Henderson 3, Robert Garcia 3, Trent Grisham 3. So yeah, we're in the cheapy days. So I was looking for. I want to see Garcia's prices. Yeah, Robert Garcia goes for 2 to 5. You got 6 players to go. Interesting. 6 players at $15 left.
6 players at $15 left. We got a couple teams. So one team's full. We got a $5, $7, $6, and $5, and another $6 team. So pretty soon this will be
quick.
Well, we're already at the end of the 19th round. So
yeah, no, it'll start flying through here. So you got to start really planning like a lot of your picks because it's gonna start moving. Yeah, Martin makes an interesting point here. He's feeling excellent with the $4 Abbott, $4 Buick, while Patrick Chattis went for $5. #winning. Brendan Donovan $3.
That's my third baseman. That's my plan for third base.
When he gets eligibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that means he has to still draft one though.
Yeah, but still, that's at least I don't mind Donovan there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's another guy. You got him for $3. He's gone for 3, 5, 8, and 5. So
there we go. I like that better than the Casey Mize. This guy wasn't even
you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
So yeah, that will be my third base plan. Maybe I'll have to get Emerson in the reserves though, since I just said that.
As Rhett said, Arenado hit a home run today.
Nice.
There's a few guys out there.
Yeah. Mascots out there.
Yeah.
There's guys.
There are guys. That is a fact. Women don't play in the major leagues, so yes. Oh my God, Martin! Did that SoCo bottle start full? Holy shnikes!
What?
He put a bottle of the SoCo in the chat. It's half empty now. Yeah.
What? You can put pictures in the chat?
Oh, no, in the Discord. In the Discord, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I was just like, whoa, that's healthy. Cutter Crawford, Jason Wannick, get some.
No, Justin Crawford.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got him for $5, so I like Justin Crawford.
Yeah, that's a good buy.
And then 6 is his new max. All right, Jonathan India for $1. He is yours. This is where it starts picking up. Business picks up.
Yes, it does. I've got 2 outfielders, a third baseman. Donovan's my util for now. That's fine.
Dylan Beavers for $2. He's yours, Taylor. Next. I like Dylan Beavers a lot. I'm just hoping, like I could see if O'Neill's hitting well, they just want that power, so it worries me. Seth Mullins, Jason Wannick.
Wannick, you've got $3 left, man.
You guys might go to fisticuffs in Vegas.
Tough.
You won't. You guys will hug it out, but yeah.
Whew.
Michael Klipinski in the chat says, India, crickets. Yes, India deserves. Well, no, yeah. Not that big. Yes. Sorry. Jung-Hoo Lee for Trace Dolores. That's his. He's going to walk away with that one. Oh, wow. Okay. We are having fun tonight, folks. Go get your Jung-Hoo Lee for
Whoa, 5.
Did not see this one coming. To be totally honest with you. I hope you guys are right. He's gone for 1, 4, 2, and 1 in the 4 drafts. Let's see what Jason has cooking up his sleeve here after he keeps taking players from you. How does he still have money left is my question.
He's got $5 left.
For how many players?
He used whatever money he had to screw me. Twist that knife one final time. I respect him for it. Solid. Oh, no. He's still going. He's got 30.
How many players?
I guess his max is 4. He's only got 2 players left for 5.
So, yeah, he can play the game right now.
Yeah, he can
That's
do
a good
it.
place. That's a good place to be because you can get a 2 and a 3. You have some wiggle room there. I like that, actually.
Still only one team full, but we are nearing the end of the 20th round.
Well, it's just a couple players here and there then. DJ Friedel. I thought he wasn't that good, Ryan.
He's not, but neither is my team. So Wannick.
He almost took his budget out on that one. That was his max bid, was $4 just to spite you.
And then Michelle went 5.
Wannick was just there to spite you.
You guys laugh now, but this may be the last streamed listener league I ever did.
That's a complete lie, folks.
Complete lie, but man.
Yeah. It's just I just have a hunch Jason Wannick will not be in Ryan's league next year. Just a hunch.
Tough.
Eric Leggett, Mr. Big Screen himself. Note to self, sign up for Bloom's Friday Night League next year.
Miguel Amaya.
Miguel Amaya. Can we flip a table over anybody? Anybody. $1. He goes, of course, he goes for $1 this year. Michelle Smith. We'll see her in Vegas. Connolly Early. Yeah, that Connolly Early Peyton Tolley thing. I want to like them so much. I don't know what to do with either one of them.
Yeah, I know. I'll take a $2 shot.
Jason in the chat. What did I do? What did you do? You're chilling with Ryan's emotions. Big Earn is still out there, Dustin. Don't you worry. Ryan's got him queued up. You just can't see it.
Unfortunately, it's going to come down to that. Just hang my head in shame.
$2 Connell Early. I don't mind that if he somehow. It's a good dark to take in the middle of February. Not so silent majority. I've been playing fantasy for over 20 years, but still have never done an auction league. After watching this, I'm definitely joining one ASAP. They're a blast, man. They're a blast.
I was just gonna say, wouldn't recommend it.
No, they're a blast. This is part of the fun, though. Yeah, he says
I know
it's like a drug dealer giving away freebie to get you hooked. Yes, make sure you tell them who sent you. No, they're awesome, man. And the chat's a big part of it too. Like you guys keep it entertaining and we're having a great time with it. At least I am. I can't speak for Ryan on this one. We flipped roles the other night. Oh man.
All right, Sikulski, put down the bottle. You're up.
As John Wilder says, just use code Bubba26 to your drug dealer. No, it's more Bloom26. It opens your mind. Cicchini says, nice thing for Bloom is there's a slew of interesting third basemen in reserves. Gorman, Mayer, Moncada, etc. Yes, agreed. There's a lot out there.
Problem is I still have to draft one because Donovan's not third base eligible yet. I mean, it's not really a problem. There are some good options. I do not good. There are options.
Yes, there are options, is the answer. Ryan Nelson. That's not bad. $4.
Oh, I thought I got him at $3. I stopped looking. Damn, nice.
Yeah, I still like the $4 on him. Dustin Anderson says Colt Keith had a home run in batting practice today. Ooh, I got Snelling for $1 the other day, so that makes me feel good.
Yeah, I'll piss someone else off. I'll get Sikulski out for Snelling.
Wanik in the chat. Well, at least in Las Vegas, I can buy some noons.
There we go.
It's all fun. It's good to have that because I had a couple. I was like Chard and a couple others in mine. They just kept over the top. I'm like, God, come on, boys. There's always a few.
Third base and 2 outfielders.
That's all you have left?
Yeah.
That's very doable. With what, like $6?
$7.
Oh, sweet.
Probably could have gone 2 on Jesus, but I don't know. Knowing this room, someone would have gone 3.
Well, I'd take their money away. Eric says, I have to erase this auction from my mind before my auction on Sunday night. Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Jose Soriano for 4. That is the listener league. USA Hockey. Heck yeah, beat Canada on Sunday. Rhett says, what did Connor Griffin go for? I think it was 9, I think.
Yeah, I want to say 8 or 9. Something like that.
Scott Slezak, I'm going to wheel a cooler of noons into the Sunday draft in Vegas. Yeah, you're on. You won the league. That's fair.
That's right. That's the rules. And
other overall in the main event. Yeah, just throwing like a few things out there. If you want to roll on the thing of noons, knock yourself out. No one's going to hold that against you.
And other various monetary.
There goes Jordan Westberg for someone bid up $1 on it too.
On Wanik. That's right, Wanik. There you go. You quote unquote miss out on Jordan Westberg.
Slezak calls it the winner's tax. That's awesome.
So everyone, though I may seem very agitated and annoyed, it is very cool. There are still over 70 of you here. Unless you all have passed out at this point and left your streams running. Do appreciate you guys joining. This is hopefully you have had a good time at mostly my expense.
Yep. Yeah, because on the East Coast it's 12:30 right now. So yeah. Yes. So
I'm sure I've done many Arico faces tonight, Dustin.
Yes. Yeah. No.
Bloom I was laughing at Arico for doing his stuff. So
What's great is Bloom just looks down at his other screen when he's annoyed. I've picked up on this. Like he his face squinches a bit and he looks down at his other screen. Like I gotta focus. That's his angered face.
might bring the bourbon out for the reserves.
Hope it's close by. You got 2 minutes before that starts. Alejandro says just playing Roblox because my 6-year-old and 4-year-old got
Nice.
me addicted.
There you go. Same.
I don't even know what that is. Andy Splinter says tis the season.
Brant.
Ryan's upset he missed women's. Yeah, but Switzerland won. I was bummed on that. Brant says thank you all for streaming. It's been fun. Good. Thanks for joining us, Brant. Brant Chesser nominated for, I believe it. Is it Writer of the Year or Series of the Year? I can't remember.
Series of the Year. Yep.
Series of the Year.
Facts and Flukes.
That's
Brant's
right.
the man.
That's right.
Brant
yes, he's awesome. He is awesome. Adam says get the former mascot as a placeholder. Just got himself a job. That's on Ryan's list of things to do. Yeah.
I do have to get I've got $4 for a third baseman and an outfielder.
Who was the other outfielder you just got? Then I missed that for $3.
Jesus.
Oh, you did get Jesus.
Ooh.
I thought you said you should have gone more.
There's a good Max
Find
Meyer. I like that. No, Max Meyer. I like that. I mean, yeah, I found someone I like, but I can't.
Oh, that's why I said you said, ooh. I'm like, that's usually the sound of something good.
Nah, not with this squad.
Not with you. Not with you. We can't have nice things. Gotcha.
Ah, there goes EC.
Good job. You got money? You can spend $2.
Eric, thanks for hanging, man. Good luck on good luck on Sunday. We'll probably hang for the reserve rounds if anyone wants to further watch this this train wreck.
Brooks Lee, I like that. Good job, Sokolsky. I'm a fan of Brooks Lee.
He's second, third, and short.
There's another level to him. Nope, I'm a fan of him. Yep, get yourself some Brooks Lee. Not so silent majority wants to know if there's free players. Then yes, the reserve rounds. After we fill our rosters of 23, there's a 7-round snake draft of strictly reserves, all free. It's just a snake draft. Austin Hayes went deep on Friday. I know you're a big Austin Hayes fan. Ryan's planning his attack right now, everybody.
No, it's bad. You know what I'm debating in my head?
Is which guy to spend money on?
It's three things: Nolan Arenado or Rengifo, or how quick can I go upstairs and get some whiskey and come back?
I was saying, because you got 2 minutes, it goes quick, and you're the fourth pick, so you can't mess around. Can't you text her? No, I was kidding. She'd probably love to hear that text. Yeah, she'd be a big fan of that text.
Yeah, dude, I just tried to upbid myself. I just tried to click $3 bid after I nominated Arenado for 2.
It wouldn't let us. So you got $2 left for your outfielder. All right, here we go.
Tough.
JD, Geritol team equals Arenado. Like he's keeping track of you. Spencer Steer for $2. That's not horrible. Wish he was first base outfield though. Just first base only kind of bugs me, but I guess it doesn't matter in the end. He should gain outfield. He's going to go play the outfield right away, so that'll help.
We are end of round 20, or we're in the middle of round 23.
This is it.
3 teams are still. Oh, sorry, 21. Apologies.
Okay.
3 teams are full.
Well, get your outfielder right now. You can run upstairs and get your whiskey or your bourbon.
Yeah, because I've got one more, dude.
You guys go get your outfielder and run upstairs and come back down.
There was one of my potential outfielders there.
I agree. Cicchini says Hayes is going to be good value as long as he's healthy. 100%. I've always been an Austin Hayes fan. Its health has crippled him. But yeah, I 100% agree. I mean, Grifo will still be there, but he needs an outfielder now, Wannick. That's the problem. He went to a different route with Arenado at third base. I
may try for Rengifo in the reserves.
Sterner for $1 is a great late spec for $1.
Sure. Yeah.
Didn't save him for the reserve rounds for other to pick him off. I like that. Like that a lot.
There's a decent spec. I mean, it's $3,
that
but that's
good.
all that Michelle has left. So
yeah, for your last pick,
that makes
I like
sense.
that.
Yep,
Yep.
I do too.
Well done, Michelle.
So Michelle is now full. We got 4 full teams. Here's $1 Stevenson. Haven't seen any Angels.
Stevenson was like my last reserve pick.
Oh, we went for 2.
Oof. I don't hate it if you got money to spend and you're specking. Like, screw it. Go get your guys right now. Yeah, Stevenson is gone. He has not been drafted and he's been a reserve in every draft. So it's the first draft he's been paid for.
Jacob, I strained my lats for $1.
I like him. I think he's very good. Like,
I think he's got a spot.
He should right now, unless they go and sign Patrick Corbin.
3 hours 40 in. There it is.
Met my quota. We're here.
Good Christ. Patrick Corbin.
Dustin Anderson has a good question. If Sterner is named the closer, would you play him in a week where the A's had all home games? Yeah.
Yeah.
I would. Give me my closer in a 1-inning roulette. I'll take my shot.
Yeah, I don't really look at home. I mean, unless it's like Rockies or something, but I don't have a Rockies closer anyway, but I don't really look at that for closers.
I like that Nolan Schanuel for $1 too. If you buy the improvements of the swing approach, it could be nice. Could be nice. You got your guy ready? Your $2.
Here's the ditch digger.
Brady Singer. The ditch digger for $1. I love that. He's been $1 in every draft. If I can get the Singer for $1, I'd be so happy.
I love that. What are you talking about?
I haven't checked, Dustin. I'll check right now while we're hanging out here.
What?
He said this year the A's doing the alternating home and away schedule like last year. I'll check right now. I'm pulling up their schedule.
There's a Kirby Yates shortly on the heels of a Stevenson.
Yeah, it looks like they are. Yeah, they are. They're rotating. That way the River Cats can play their games too, the AAA team. So yes, A's are rotating weeks home and on road just like last year. Brandon Marsh. Okay, Bloom, go get your bourbon.
Wannick's full on outfield too, so he can't snipe me. I'll be right back.
Okay, he's up now, so I'll try to keep track of everybody, even though I can't see who's doing what and how much money's left. But we keep questions coming in the chat. I'll answer those as we wait for Ryan as he's getting a bourbon to ease to soothe the pains right now. And we'll see where this goes. But overall, a pretty good draft. The auction's about 3:45 in. Like, it's about 3:40. We started a couple minutes early, so if you get these things moving, you can get the auction and the reserves done in about 4 hours. It's not too shabby. Moises Ballesteros for $2. That's a guy I've seen go all over prices in late in auctions. Cade Cavalli is a popular sleeper dart throw, which I totally got moved up to $2. There's an ugly floor with a very nice ceiling with Cade Cavalli. So as a late target, I could see some love there for sure. Cicchini says the A's have a brutal opening schedule. Yeah, it's not ideal for the A's, that's for sure. But I would say if you're going to have tough home matchups early, get them early before it gets to be 1,000,000 degrees in Sacramento. That'd be a plus. Who do I like in outfielder? I don't know who's available. I'm sorry, Coffee. I can't see anything. So not a whole lot of help here for you, unfortunately. I'd have to see a player pool. SWR for $1, that gets me all happy. I have a lot of SWR shares in my life in most of my leagues. So
Woods Richardson.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It makes me happy. He's gone as high as $5. He's gone undrafted so far, so he's all over the board.
So that's another. If I'm self-critiquing, cheers everyone. Did not make a $1 to $2 list leading up to this.
Yeah, I was all the way down to $1 on mine.
Because it just goes so fast at the end that.
Yep.
You need to have a list of guys that you just want to bang, 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 put in your queue and be good. So
I'd recommend having them because it also helps you with your reserve rounds.
All right, yeah. Do you guys want to look at the auction board, or do you want to see these last few? That does look bad without the names on top. Jesus.
Yeah, some of the guys in the chat are actually in the draft, so probably wait It's my 2 cents, but it's
I'm
your
good with
draft. Do
whatever.
what you wish. Drink your bourbon. Hope you brought the bottle with you.
Didn't bring the bottle with me, but I kept the top off upstairs. So it's kind of an in-between play, you know?
So you can just run back, pour, and come back. Gotcha.
Keith
Okay. The chat wants to see the board.
The Bloom board.
Dustin wants to see the board, I should say.
Oh, well, Dustin wants,
quiet.
VIP.
Well, he's the only one that voted. You need a list of guys you want to bang, bang, bang.
Is that what I said? I tell you, man, once the bourbon starts to flow, things get a little...
Once it hits the lips.
This is good stuff. This is...
Oh, there goes
we've got a Santander. We have a Bubba.
Yep. Poor guy.
All right, let's check this out. Auction board. I'll try and zoom in on it if I can here. Is that an old-fashioned, Scott? No, it's just straight bourbon.
Dollar Cam Smith.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Mr. Baker was in the draft this evening, so hope you had a good time, man. Yeah, glad you could get in too. That was a cross-state liner.
Gotcha. Yeah, Baker had a good set of drinks going in front of him. We saw he's one of the guys that posted pictures before the draft.
All right, real quick, my squad. I've got for catchers a Salvador Perez for 16, Naylor at 2. Was not the plan. Was the plan to get Perez? Was not the plan to get Naylor at 2, but things changed. Freddie Freeman for 18. Again, everyone's going to laugh at me, but I needed a batting average at the time. 18 is a decent price. Ketel Marte, I've got valued as like a $24 guy. I got him at 20. Gunnar Henderson, not in the plan, but to kind of go back to what we were talking about before, room was so cold on these first and second rounders that I had to adjust a little bit. $2 Arenado, shit show. $3 Jake Berger, fine. Zach Neto, 27. Honestly, if there's one bid I could have back, it's Neto at 27.
Would you rather have Neto at 27 or Gunnar at 33? I'd say I'd rather have Gunnar back.
I don't know. Either way, I spent too much, and it hurt my starting rotation.
By the way, we just saw Ginkel and Beater both go for $1.
Brendan Donovan's my utility. He's going to be my third baseman once he qualifies. Outfield I waited on, which is kind of what we've talked about. Like, we love that like $10 to $15 range for outfield. So I went Harris, Marcy, Happ, and then Cheap Jesus and Brandon Marsh at the end. Rotations really where I'll start with the closers. I like that. I went Helsley and Dominguez for a combined 26. I would absolutely do that again. Logan Webb and Joe Ryan, that was the plan, to go about $45 for my top 2 starters. Problem was, and that's why I want either the Neto or the Henderson bid back, because my rotation after that is just garbage.
Rough.
It's Shota for 12, Manaea for 3, Mize 4, early 2, Snelling 3. Like reserve rounds, I'm going to hit pitching hard. Scott says, yeah, wow, no $40 pitchers. Correct. Scott was in his CLQ tonight, but the room was very cold. Scooble was the first thrower. I went for $37 for everything for the first hour of the draft. And I did not want to spend a bunch on top tier talent, but at a certain point, if they're all going cheap, you just know it's going to get expensive later. So I had to do a little pivot there with Gunnar and Neto. Again, don't mind doing the double shortstop thing. That did not hinder me at all. And I've done that in drafts. So looks like we've got about 2 more picks, and then we'll go to reserves.
Then we let the games really begin. It feels like a lightning pace from what we just did. Set a Q, Bloomfield. If you want, do what you wish, but I would set a Q. Jake Mangum style. I was wondering if someone's going to take him for cheap. I like that.
Maybe I'll leave it on the board because
leave it on that. It should show the picks that way. And then you can hide your Q, or you can do four Q chess like me and
a really fake Q
going. Yeah,
a Javier Facade Q.
Yep, Victor Vodnik for $1. So we saw Vodnik, Beater, and Ginkel all go for $1. All potential closers. And there's still a handful of potential closers or committee guys that did not get drafted. I'm curious if Ryan's got any specs lined up. I bet he does. We'll see though. I know he needs starting pitch. I saw Bassett go for $1. I was hoping he'd sneak through the reserves. He's a great reserve one. He's usually a reserve guy, so he shouldn't be. I think he should be paid for, but yeah.
So my reserve plan, I feel like I should probably get another third baseman, but I feel like given the weakness of my staff, I need to go pretty hard on starting pitchers. And I like doing that anyway this early in fab leagues because if they break, if they die, just cut them.
Yep, agreed. Pat Monahan goes, Bubba, where are the bobbleheads? That was about 4 years ago at a different house. They're located across the room from me now. Different location. But yeah, I still have them. They're just over there now. All right, about 45 seconds for the snake to start. So I'm saying it's quick. You got to be ready to rock and roll. Hopefully, Steve woke up from his nap. He's been chilling for the last hour or so.
Actually, I like showing the board for reserves. The board gets all screwed up, but whatever.
Yeah, I hate that when they do that. Do you need Cicchini wants to know, do you need speed or power help?
Yes.
That's a both, folks.
Slightly more speed, but honestly, my the draft tracker, I basically hit every target. I'm about 30 steals short, but other than that, I'm pretty close. So
show off.
I don't know.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm about 20 good. Homers short, but at least balanced.
Yeah. No, you'll be fine. Okay, the snake has begun, folks.
Just first guy's on the clock here. Hopefully it shows the sticker when they.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too. Otherwise, we have a problem.
It should. There we go. Oh,
there you go. Bailey
I actually had him in my queue.
Of course you did.
Well, I'm probably going to take a comp to Bailey Ober.
Chase Mydroth, I love that. He went late in mine. I'm a big fan of him in 15s. Ian Seymour. Okay, Ryan, who's your first pick?
Debating. On brand.
Troy Melton. Who did you take?
I took Kikuchi.
Oh, on brand is correct. My bad. Kyle Finnegan. Jason Winnick. Did he draft Jansen, I wonder?
Messick. So I was between Messick and Kikuchi. I just don't know if Messick has a job and Messick's probably the better spec, but I need bodies. Need bodies.
Yes, you. I understand that full-heartedly. Yes. I look forward to this because this is actually where I learn more than anything is just names to remind myself in reserve rounds. Will Warren, does he still have a pulse? Like, I love the skills. He's not a lot of buzz out around him. Maybe that's a good thing. Last year he was the camp darling, and now it just feels like no one talks about him.
Like, how many starting pitchers would you go if you're me?
Out of your 7 picks, I'd probably get at least 3.
At least.
There goes Paul Sewell. I think that was my last reserve pick last night. I can't remember.
Grant and I don't know if good one. I don't know if I'm going to spec on any closers because I feel good about Sir Anthony and Helsley. I guess I could take a late Weaver handcuff.
Yeah, if you wanted to, I would. Yeah, I don't think you have to get too crazy.
But like last round, maybe.
Yeah,
just in case something happens to Helsley, because Weaver could actually be good.
Yeah, Weaver could be good. I like Weaver quite a bit. Vest, I believe, is still available. Cicchini.
Yeah,
there goes Vientos to Sikulski.
Yeah, man of his word.
Yep. Is Grant Taylor gone? Pretty sure Grant Taylor's still out there, Slezak. Whatever that D Pete is.
DP, Oregon Duck.
Who's D Pete? Oh, David Peterson.
Yeah, he's out there.
Yeah.
For better or worse.
Throwing names out there. Everyone's just throwing names out there. It's like, shh.
Whatever.
I know. I'm joking. Dustin Anderson threw a couple out. I didn't want to say out loud because I like both those options. Well, I'll let you decide what you want to do.
Yeah. Yep. I need to look at some other. Yeah, I don't even. Do I need to get a third baseman? I guess I could try for the mascot, but like Arenado for the first 2 weeks of the year until Brendan Donovan gets eligibility. It's probably one where I should look at the schedule.
Brian Bayo. Wait, Rengifo didn't get purchased? I thought he did.
Maybe no, he's in my queue.
Oh shoot! Yeah, that's kind of tempting actually.
Maybe grab him too.
You do as you wish, but I'm always a sucker for the mascot. Seth Lugo, Isaac Collins. Yeah, Monahan. Ryan already got Arenado on his team. Don't you worry. He's saying he's hitting bombs early in spring training.
Oh, I was wondering who that was. I saw Nato hitting bombs. I was like, what?
Scott wants to know, did you mean Kittredge as the Helsley handcuff?
Interesting.
There's Kittredge, there's Weaver.
I meant Weaver, but Kittredge, Kittredge could play a factor.
It is interesting seeing that first round of reserves almost all pitching.
Yeah, that's interesting.
10 of the 15 were pitching. Reserves with Ryan equal whiskey a go-go. That's pretty dead on.
Man, that was 4 hours of stress. Good stress.
Jason Wannick. For guys who know so much, you sure second guess a lot. He's just poking Barry.
Yeah, should we even keep Wannick in the damn listener league for Vegas?
100%. I can't be the only guy talking trash in that room. I need Wannick and Timothy in there at least.
Unbelievable.
We have 2 spots left in that draft.
Yeah. If anyone's going to Vegas Sunday, March 22nd at noon at the Rio, we will be drafting.
Taj Bradley, Kobe Mayo could get third base pretty quick.
Yeah, I like that Kobe Mayo pick. We'll go mascot.
Right?
We'll go mascot.
Rengifo, beautiful.
I'm set at third, man. Ooh, I'll be in Vegas.
Yeah, I want to know what the actual name is.
Yeah, if you're right, if you're interested, get in touch with us.
Josh Young. See, Young went right after Rengifo. I kind of like Young a little more, I think, but I like them both. I like them both. It's not a listener live auction. It's just a listener 12 team.
It's just a 12-team straight draft cash league. It's so fun. Like last year was a ton of fun. Like I'm giving Wannick a bunch of crap, but that's because there's a reason. Like it's a good time.
Yeah, we had a great time.
Yeah. So it's just like it's $250 like for Vegas standards. Pretty good price point. We just have fun with it on Sunday.
There goes Will Vest. There goes Edwin Yasetta. That's not a bad spec at around 26. To be fair. If it's broken, it's an easy drop.
Yeah.
If not,
if he dies, he dies.
Yeah, if he dies, he dies. Exactly. Christian Javier. So we're coming back to you. Where are we looking? We're looking back to the mound. Bryce Eldridge, there's a good one. That's a really good one.
My back's feeling a little better from my stairs incident a couple weeks ago. So I'm going to take that as a sign to take Zach Eflin.
Yeah. I liked Zach Eflin at that point. Like he's a guy that should be getting in the auction portion of the draft.
Here's a question from Not So Silent, if you don't mind reading it out.
Yeah, I got it. Not So Silent says, what type of lead draft do you recommend on an NPC for an experienced fantasy guy that never did an auction draft before? Don't want to donate too much money on first draft. It's $50 an option. Thank you. The cheapest they do is $150. We do these listener leagues for $50. They fill up quickly. You have to be a listener. Actually, we only promote it on the shows. We customize them to $50 through the website on NPC. It's $150. That's the cheapest ones they do. They're still fun, but that's the cheapest price point.
Yeah, other than ours, right? But obviously, we announce the listener leagues every year, like pretty much on New Year's Day. We open up registration. It usually takes 2-3 weeks to fill, and then we do the actual auctions in the second half of February. I'm sure we will do it again. We may be capped at 10 leagues again next year, though, just because
it's just because Jeff has to sit in every one of these.
Right. The time and resources on the NFBC side. Like earlier when I hit contact admin, Jeff was right there to stop the auction and make sure everything was good. Yeah. So that's kind of we're not trying to be, selective or whatever, but we'd
like to do a ton of them if we could. It's just tough.
Yeah.
Anthony wonders, does Vegas draw a big crowd like FPAS? Different audiences. That's the best way I'll say it. FPAS is bigger. It's bigger crowd-wise, but it's just two different complete situations. But I love both of them equally for different reasons. It's just great times. And thanks for reaching out to Ryan. He will hook it up with that for sure. I'll be on top of your listener links. Thanks a lot, guys. No problem. Thanks, Not Silent Majority, for hanging out.
Insider trading. JD. False allegations.
I don't know. We have to look into this some more. Yes, Dustin, I think that is a great spec. If he's still sitting out there, Ryan.
At the top of my queue right now, actually.
Okay, good. Yes, I had him queued up for a while, and fine. Like that. That's a great one because he actually has a pulse and a job to Ryan's desires. That's his needs.
A pulse and a job. Really, that's all we can ask for in life, right?
Yeah.
A pulse and a job.
Welcome to 2026. That's all we got these days.
Yeah.
Let me. Do you want to explain it?
Complex.
It's two different audiences. Like FPAS, it's the season's over. We're getting ready to kick off. Like we're recapping the previous season, getting ready for the next season, just hanging out, talking baseball, going to baseball games. Vegas, it's still a massive fantasy vibe. We're drafting, we're having a great time, but it's more of a business trip. It's still a fun trip. It's more of a business trip. Where FPAS, it's like, let's get after it. It's like vacation. Much more chill.
Fair. That's a good way to put it. And just the way I approach fantasy, like I prefer if I had to pick one, like if I get locked down here and I had to only go to one, I would do FPAS every year, just because we get to go to games, we play golf as part of it. Like it's more of like a social, laid back, just really good time for 4 days.
The fantasy baseball thing, yeah.
Vegas is a ton of fun too. Like again, we're going back again for the second year this year, but different. Yeah, it just kind of depends what you're looking for, I guess.
It's two different things. It's not really draft season. When it's draft season, obviously,
right?
Price points are different in Vegas, so that makes it tricky. Like there's a lot.
I mean, FPAS can be expensive too, right? You got it's 4 days. It's the hotel. It's getting out to Arizona.
Yeah. Well, that's what Sleazek says it here. Is Vegas? Good job, Bloom, getting Nick Martinez. Vegas is all about people actively drafting. FPAS is everybody chilling out during the off season.
Yeah,
it's all about. Yeah, they love baseball. It's two different things.
Jason, you would have a hell of a time at first pitch. You would.
You'd golf with us. You wouldn't know what time it was when we got done. It'd be great. You would fit in just fine.
You're slightly roboting again, Bubba. I'm not sure.
Talking Stick Casino's close by if you need to. It's easy. Sorry, I haven't touched anything, so I have no idea.
Yeah, whatever. Somehow it like magically worked last time, but
is it still roboting?
A little bit. The hell round are we in? Who have I taken?
Well, hopefully it gets better. I don't know what to do anymore.
No, you're better now. I don't know. Maybe I just say robot and the thing fixes itself.
Your AI camera turns into my mic.
So I've gone 3 starting pitchers and Rengifo.
To Anthony's question in the chat, Vegas drafts are all NFBC. Yes, they are all NFBC. And as Martin says, talking stick. Yeah, Martin had the first flight in the morning, so instead of going to bed, he went to talking stick to stay awake and gamble on his way to the airport.
Respect.
I appreciate the degeneracy, like full heartedly.
Yeah, respect. Not something I would do just because
then he had to fly home and start being dad immediately. That's rough.
Yeah, just tough all around.
As Burke says here, Ryan tried to talk me to the FPAS for 5+ years, and I finally went 3 years ago, and it's the best weekend of the year. It's pretty sweet, yeah.
Home Run Derby usually aligns with the Fall Stars weekend, so there's a Home Run Derby, but we do a Bubba in the Bloom Patreon meetup there. It's I can't recommend it enough, obviously, and we both write for HQ, but it's just there's no bias. It's truly an incredible 4 days.
Oh yeah, like I already have it blocked out in my shared calendar with other people, and like basically when dates come out, it's on like Donkey Kong. It's the one trip I won't miss, pretty much, unless Halloween happens.
That was a tough deal. Speaking of dates, just throwing it out there, it is November 6th. No, the hell.
I got it on my phone if you'd like to find it.
Yeah, go ahead. My calendar's messed. November 5th through 8th.
I'll check it for you right now. Pull up November. So it's so far away. Yeah, it's the 5th through the 8th.
And then we usually get in the evening of the 4th and do our golf outing on the 5th. And then the conference starts right after that.
Yes, exactly. That's the usual plan. So you had Nick Martinez. Who did you take after Nick Martinez? Sorry. Jonathan Aranda? No.
Your guy, Acuna.
Oh, Luis Angel Acuna. Nice.
I don't know. Second baseman, so.
Sorry. Sokolsky says, one of the highlights of SPAS is breakfast with the Blooms and Bubba's absolute chaos at 7:45 a.m. Yeah, it's good times.
My dad goes. My brother went. My older brother went this year. My uncle went this year.
Your uncle's gone the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Rocking his Bubba and the Bloom shirt.
Yeah. Live Bubba and the Bloom show.
Look at Dustin Anderson. I'm going to win this damn league. So I already have it in my calendar. Love it. Yeah, we do our live Bubba and the Bloom show, which is pretty sweet. You don't have to come golf if you can. There's plenty of other things to do.
Yeah, golf is I've been going for like 12, 13 years. We've only done golf the last 3.
Yes, you're welcome.
Dude, that's such a good add-on, though.
Oh, heck yeah. Can't go all into Scottsdale with weathers like that. I'll play at least one round of golf. It's just like, no, you cannot do that. 3 days in bed.
You roboted real bad there, and you froze.
I don't know why it's doing it. I can't. I don't know.
Dustin says, we'll bring the pythons with me. You might not need to. Though there's not pythons out there, there are plenty of western diamondbacks, rattlesnakes. Though that time of year they start to go away. It gets a little cold for them.
Yeah, do I sound any better? No.
Not really. Sokolsky, fortunately, I don't know what you're referring to with Pops eating the sausage pancake. That sounds gruesome. All right, we're coming back on round 29, so I'm about to make my last 2 picks.
Thursday night through Sunday night.
That's for FPAS. Vegas is kind of
Vegas Thursday night through Sunday night this year.
Oh, that's when we're doing. Yeah, Vegas.
Yeah.
But there's drafts for almost a week out there. But the big main event day is Saturday. So usually most of the drafts are like Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
And then people start leaving on Sunday.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I'm on the clock. Dustin is influencing my picks here, but I do like Jacob Melton. I love the case that Colette laid out for Jacob Melton on your show, on your Rays preview.
Makes too much sense. Tyler O'Neill. Almost undrafted.
And then to settle the Kittredge versus Weaver debate, I will head on over to Reliever Recon I will take Luke Weaver last.
All right. Settles that debate. Dark
He's
Sheep.
gone. Someone take him?
Dark Sheep. Bubba's computer is more exhausting than Bloom, I think.
Luke Weaver got taken. Winnick took him.
Of course he did. Of course. One last middle finger to Bloomfield.
Basically, pretty much.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
That's amazing. That's simply amazing.
Now I'm on the clock, and I have no idea who I'm going to pick.
Yeah, Sleezak said even if you aren't drafting in Vegas, you can hang out and watch. Bloomfield and I didn't draft last year. We hung out the whole time.
Correct. Outside of our little listener league, but
yeah, true.
We covered the main event. We're actually going to do that again this year. We're not going to be on that Saturday main event, so we made a podcast out of it. We will do that again.
Yeah, it's a good time. A lot of guest listeners.
I don't like doing this, but I'm going to.
Dustin saying Alexis Diaz if he's available. Well, never
mind. I'm all right on closers.
Here goes Duvall.
Do a Justin Steele. I love Justin Steele.
Blue Steel.
That's it.
That's all she wrote.
Should we hang for this last half round, or
it's up to you? It's your deal. Andy Splinter says he's going to try to fill your shoes at Worth.
Awesome. It's on Sunday. Cool.
Good night. Good night, Dustin. Thanks for hanging out. That was a good time.
Yeah, appreciate Sheep with a 11th hour arrival.
Yep, he was probably streaming best balls all night and decided to hop in.
No, we do not go to the New Jersey live drafts.
Ben Tidd does, though.
Yes, Ben Tidd does. Yep. And it sounds very fun, but
free parking.
Free parking, man. Don't even have to get it validated. It's just the ultimate perk. Not so silent. Thank you, Bluebird Silver. Yep. Appreciate it. Again, I wish we could actually say your names, but we get your usernames here, so apologies.
Yep.
Man, tough night for me. Tough night, but it was.
You did great.
It was intense.
Coffee, great drafting, man. Good drafting.
Awesome, Anthony. Thank you, and Anthony F. Thank you. Franchise. Thank you.
Franchise. Thank you.
So we will. So there's no listener league tomorrow night.
But Sunday.
Sunday.
So
all of them are streamed. Let me check.
Aaron Asbury is doing Sunday.
Aaron is streaming. Aaron is streaming on Sunday. Let's run through the rest of it here. Our buddy Sheep, who's in the chat, is streaming on Tuesday. So there's no Monday league. TDK is streaming on Wednesday. Spencer Thurmond on Thursday, and then Lucas Beery will round it out next Friday evening, same time, same place. So that's the streaming schedule for the last 5 leagues. Again, if you're registered on the Patreon, I've got a listener league hub set up there. It's got links to every live stream, but leading up to each one throughout, every day, we will send that link out in the Discord and on social media too. So that is it, man.
All right. Thanks, William Baker. Thanks, Sokolsky, as Soko's almost empty. Thanks, Burke, Sleezak. Good time, gentlemen. Thanks for joining us.
See you guys.